everybody, welcome to One Coin Only today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you guys are great. And yes, we're here for our first Beat It or Eat It back home. So big welcome everyone. How you going, Maddie? Thank you very much for coming in. For those of you who don't know, this is our retro gaming food challenge show. We play a bunch of different games, I guess you could say, by spinning them on the wheel. And yeah, if we end up losing more than we win before the time runs out, we have to do a horrible food punishment. And yes, here we are today, everybody. Here we are. So, yeah, I don't even know what else to add, apart from thank you all very much for being here. I hope you're ready for some fun. And let's do it. How you going there, Chris? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. We're going to get started in a minute. I'm just going to play a couple levels of Mario Brothers while everyone comes in. Korean spicy craft dinner. I mean, you mean Kraft macaroni and cheese? Is that the joke that you're making right now, Matt? It's not Kraft macaroni and cheese, but it is a macaroni snack. And, alright, here we go. Yeah, we're going to start in about 2 minutes, everyone. Just warming up the reflexes while everyone comes in. How you going, Tony, Sean? As you guys know, I'm working to come on around 8 p.m.-ish now that I'm back home, everyone. As you can see, earlier start time, new time zone. It's all happening. So, yes. It's all happening here, everybody. Oh, boy. Who else have we got here? We got Big Jake in here. Good to see you, man. Thank you very much. You're asking what the punishment is. Did you not read what the punishment is? It's a Korean macaroni. Fucking hell. It's in the title. It's Korea's spiciest macaroni snack. Why are you calling it something that it's not? It's in the description. Jesus Christ on a motorbike. Here we go. I never said anything about Kraft. This is it. This one right here. This one. My gosh, already. By the way, we got a big shout out going out to Jason. Thank you for coming in over on the YouTube side today, you legend. We're going to do these ones for you. We know you like your girls as well, bro. We gotcha. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate the hot start. There we go. Good to see you, Jeffrey Williman. Thank you for being in here. So, yes, we are going to get started now. This is Beat It or Eat It, guys. This is our retro gaming food challenge show. We do a bunch of mini challenges via spinning them on the wheel. If we end up losing more than we win before the time runs out, we have to do a horrible food punishment. And yes, I'm nervous and excited to be back home and do it from a new location. Let's see how we go today. You know what I did forget? I forgot to load up the timer. I always forget something. At least it's something just so minimal in the grand scheme of things. So as you can see, we got the timer set up there. Fantastic. And, yes, we might have to move, this over here, which is no problem. Cool. Oh, now that we got all that right, let's officially... Oh, dude, now I'm fucking up the... having one of those days, eh, already? Alright, let's go the Wheel of Wonder and then we'll officially start Beat or Eat It for this week, huh? Let's go, let's go, let's go. How you going, Jeffrey? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. How you going, Wildy Rug, Banarco? What have we got? We're going to start with Pilotwings, 100% both events on level 1. Alright. You know what? It might seem like an easy challenge, but I don't beat it every week, do I? So, actually, I don't remember the last time I even successfully did this challenge. So, I mean, the thing with this challenge is both events are very, very easy. But they're not easy to 100%. You know, you might get 95% or 97%. Or something like that, you know what I mean? But we're officially underway for this week. First challenge, let's see how we go. And, alright. Hope you guys are wonderful once again. I'm excited. I hope the sound and picture and everything is okay. before we get too far in. We don't want to stuff up by missing a single one of these beams. That could be catastrophic. You have to collect all these beams, everybody. All of them. A little bit harder on these more retro, I guess you could say, games to figure out the depth perception side of things. But I think we got it. So sometimes you just got to bank on yourself. Hey, you don't bank on yourself, how do you expect anyone else to bank on you? There we go. I think that's pretty good. I think we got the flight section sorted out. Hey, go. Good to see you, Danny. Yeah, I was only 15 minutes late today, guys, because I had to go shopping for a punishment. I didn't get the chance to get the punishment when I came home yesterday. But yeah, we're back to the 8 p.m. start time, everyone, just so you know. 8 p.m. US Eastern, just so you guys know. So yeah, that's in the mornings and the evenings. We're on 5 mornings a week starting from today as well. So just always think, 8 in the evening, 8 in the morning, 8 in the evening, 8 in the morning. The morning is on YouTube and Kick though. But if you guys on Facebook would like an extra stream a day, it's not too late to follow us on YouTube or Kick. Alright, let's see how we go. I'm not worried about the rings. I'm worried about landing on the target over here. That's the hard part. But alright, the rings are all sorted. Okay, so this is the hard one. We're gonna land right in the middle. Can't land when you're dead, right? It's not gonna work out. Oh, okay, I think that might be it. Did we get it? Bro, we did it, yeah. Hey, so Danny says, I'm glad you got some rest. I can't wait for the live show tomorrow morning while I'm at work too. If I can listen to you instead of the radio. Man, I'm excited to do it too. As I said, I mean, even when I'm over in Thailand, I'm pushing really, really hard. But, you know, the big, I guess you could say, difference now is I'm not with Molly. And so, like, the extra 2 hours a day that I might be spending with her, some quality time, I may as well be turning the camera on, if that makes sense. And so, you know, just being extra productive, really. And thank you, King. I appreciate that. Yeah, that didn't go well last week, but, oh, we got a hard one here, guys. Scramble, beat 1, loot 1 credit. So the last time we did this challenge, we lost. But the time before we did this challenge, we passed. So I'm kind of like 50-50 on the Scramble challenge these days. Let's see how it goes this week. Why does he look like a young Jackie Chan? Who looks like a young Jackie Chan? Oh, you mean that you talking about the Tony? You think he looks like Police Story version of Jackie Chan, do ya? Well, now I can't unsee that. He kind of does look like Police Story Jackie Chan, doesn't he? Yeah, I suppose. Well, let's see. So what we're going to do is we're going to survive a whole loop. We're going to shoot fools and collect gas cans in this, everybody. Man, this is good. The only thing this game's missing is a soundtrack. I mean, I understand that this game came out in 1981, but soundtracks, baby. Soundtracks are the fruit of life. Also, I want to remind everyone, once Beat or Eat It is over, win, lose, draw, we will be taking the first batch of whatever Wednesday requests as well, you legends. So, yes. We're not changing anything now that we're home. We're going to be doing a first batch of requests on the end of Beat or Eat It night, and then just do them again the next day. So that system's going to stick around because I feel like it's working. It was a temporary system, but it's working. So I kind of like it. Even though technically we now spread whatever Wednesday over 2 days. Alright, there we go. You're requesting new sinuses, Jason says. Why? What's wrong with your sinuses, bro? I'm sorry to hear about your sinuses, June. Is it just a seasonal thing, or is it something more sinister? And there we go. I got some Borderlands 3 in the evening. Oh, you're back playing the third one. Oh, are you just trying to get organized for the fourth one, so you're still trying to polish off the third one? Yeah, it seems like everyone's kind of got Borderlands fever right now. But what are you guys honestly thinking about the new Borderlands game? You know, I've had a lot of people tell me that they're playing it, but I haven't had a lot of people tell me if they actually like it or not. How you going, Shorty Clark? It's weird, everyone's telling me they're playing Borderlands, but they're not telling me that they're enjoying the game. It's like, oh yeah, playing Borderlands 4. Yeah, well, do you like it, cunt? Like, well, dude, tell me more. Tell me more, tell me more. Don't make me go John Travolta on you. Yeah. Hey, you got Oz90s Kid. I haven't spoken to you in about a week, man. Sorry it's been so long. I hope you're doing fantastic, brother. We got a big shout out going out to Oz90s Kid. Another Aussie variety streamer, everybody. You need to check him out on YouTube. He's class. And I hope you're going great, my friend. And, alright, there we go. So that was the hard one done. That was the one that I was nervous about, and it was done. And the funny thing is, I always feel like I do better when I don't think about it. And I was actually, I just realized my charger's gone unplugged. And I need to figure out why my charger not work. Give me a sec, everybody. I'm sorry. I gotta make sure that my yeah, for some reason my laptop was coming on and off charge, and so I hope that hasn't fucked up the stream or anything. My humble apologies for that. Everything should be all good now. Let me know. But I nearly ran out of my battery. My computer kept going on and off charge. I think I plugged it into a faulty socket on my thing. Sorry about that, guys. But you know what the horrible thing is? That circumstantially has now thrown me off my game. I was in the zone, and now I'm thrown off my game. Now your boy One Coin Only is in big trouble. I totally got thrown off my game because of an outside incident. There you go. That's not good. And once again, everyone, I'll be right back with the chat. Hey, going, chat. It's good to see you today. Thank you very much for coming in. Chad the Historian. I love it. What a sophisticated sunbish. Oh, god damn it! Fuck you to the moon, you fuck. Dude, I should have won this week. Oh no, this is my last life, everybody. Dude, this was mine to lose, not mine to win this week. You know how some challenges you've got nothing to lose? This is kind of like this was mine to lose this week. It's terrible. Absolutely dreadful. Oh gosh, yeah, this is dreadful. But there you go, we made it out. So we've gone our last life. And this is going to be my last opportunity to do this sunbish. So we'll just chill bang. It's gonna be chilling here. Chill. And now I passed. Did I pass? There you go. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. It counts as a pass. It counts as a pass. I didn't get the game over because I shot the full first. Holy shit. Oh my god. I shot the full first, so it counts as a pass. There you go. Oh, that's epic. That's epic. Yo, you know what? We've been on Beta Eat It for what? 10 minutes? And we've already had our first controversy today, everyone. Look out. Only on Beta Eat It, everybody. Oh my god, that's epic. Hey, God, Nigel, good. I'm glad you're in here, bro. We got Commando. Beat 1 loop, 1 credit. You know what? I beat 1 loop. I think last week without even losing a single life. I think I hit lightning in a bottle on this one last week. And, I mean, hopefully we can do the same again. Hey, let's see how we go. And, I just need to shut down this emulator again. Excuse me, everybody. I might download a new NES emulator, actually, for Beat or Eat It pretty soon, because for some reason, at random, the sound will just dip out of nowhere. And it's only on this emulator now. I don't know why it happens. So I may need to come up with a new NES emulator if anyone knows any good ones. But here we go, let's see how we go. One loop, one credit, everybody. Yeah, it's great to see you, Nigel. Man, I'm happy to be on earlier again. A bag of grasshopper. No, it's not the grasshoppers, it's... Fucking hell. No, that's last week's punishment. That's last week's punishment. My apologies. And this week's punishment. There you go. Man, there's so many moving parts in Beat or Eat It. Hey, fucking learn how to spell, Rick, you fucking dog! I'm getting so angry at my lack of spelling skills today. Here we go. Alright, cool. Beat it or get angry is what we should call the show. Have you noticed Moe's not here? I'm getting angrier already. Look at that. There you go. Beauty and the Beast. She calms me. She's not here anymore. Now I'm just an angry fuck. Beat it or yeet. I don't know if we're going to be getting too many yeet parties anymore. It looks like Jay is slowly turning heel for the moment. It looks like Jimmy's turning into the baby face and Jay's turning into the heel. It'd be interesting to see how that works out, hey? Jay just doesn't like people at the moment. He wants to be like the Temu version of Roman Reigns, I think. How you going, David? Good to see you. The day you learn how to spell, you think we're gonna have world peace. Well, you need to take yourself an English course then, motherfucker, don't you? How you going, Aussie Josh? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in, legend. Do you think Jay needs to be here? I think they need to mix something up for a bit, don't they? Punishment, TikTok ketchup spaghetti. What's that? What, just spaghetti with ketchup? That doesn't sound too difficult. Yeah, well, good luck to Jay, because, you know, I think Jay's a wonderful talent. He deserves to be in the upper echelon of the card. But that sumbitch is not in Cody's league. I'm not even a Cody Rhodes fanboy. But with that being said, Jay's still not in his league. So, not yet anyway. That's not to say that he can't be. But, you know, I like Jay. But, you know, what's that thing that Jake and Fatu used to always say? You gotta get in where you fit in. Know what I mean? And so I think, you know, Cody fits in the main event and Jay fits in the upper mid card and the world keeps spinning. Know what I mean? It's your secret single food. Sounds delicious, Ashley. What the Korea's spiciest macaroni sounds delicious. Well, it's probably going to be pleasure and pain. You got to remember, a lot of these spicy challenges do actually taste nice. They'll just burn the fuck out of you. So it'll be interesting to see how it goes. Thank you for your patience too. Don't forget, I just got off the plane, guys. I had to literally find a punishment last minute. So I do appreciate your patience. Just got off the plane. It officially announced Cena versus AJ Styles at Crown Jewel. Really? Cena versus AJ. So he's just moving on with a wicked defeat from Brock, is he? Yes. You're going to cardiac arrest from eating that macaroni? No, I don't know. I mean, these are the 2-time spicy Buldak macaroni, so if they're anything like the noodles, they're gonna hurt. It's not regular Buldak, it's a 2-time, so it should be pretty nuts, especially if I eat the whole bag. But, my spice tolerance is pretty good. That's why I don't do spicy challenges anymore. You know, spicy challenge, see, the problem is I'm a semi-professional chili eater, at least I used to be. And so, I have to, like, get all the Carolina Reaper shit in generally, you know what I mean? But with that being said, this Korean stuff's pretty hot, so we'll see how we go. How you going? Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in, Cold Classic Gamer. Hey, it's all going good so far. I don't even know, Jeff. I know that they're dried macaroni. They come in a packet like potato crisps. So it's dried macaroni, come in a packet like potato crisps. I've never tried them. I'm really going in blind for this punishment. I thought that's one of the reasons why this punishment would be fun. Because I'm going in blind. I don't know what I'm getting myself into. So it's all blind. Yeah. You're a semi-professional mocha drinker, your blood type is caffeine, you get along well with Moe. She can't go function usually a day without a mocha, eh? That's her menu item of choice. To the final level. Oh, damn it, there you go, I finally died. I appreciate Oz90s Kid, and I'm sorry that the last couple days I haven't done any offline videos. I've just been transiting. We're back to normal from today. I've got a vlog that I'm going to be editing for you guys. I was going to upload the vlog today, but I may end up doing that for you guys tomorrow. So I'll do a reaction video today, and then the following day I'll have a vlog from my travels home. But yeah, all back to the normal now. I'm well rested. I had like... Guys, I had like 10 hours sleep. I can't even tell you the last time I got 10 hours sleep. And I was so cocky, I didn't even set an alarm. And I nearly slept right through. Like, I went to bed something like 10:30 at night. And then I woke up at like 8:30 in the morning. And I'm just like, fuck, bro. And through that whole thing, I only woke up once for a bathroom break. I couldn't tell you the last time I slept that long, honestly. I appreciate that, man. I'm just trying to make things happen, Oz90s Kid. You know, just grow the brand. And for what it's worth, all the stuff that I make, I enjoy. Like, I genuinely enjoy that. But, you know, I'm not doing it because I have to either. So, I mean, I find it fun. It's a hobby almost, you know. But I appreciate you, dude. Thanks a lot. So there we go. We just passed that. I don't know what it is. You know what? Maybe Moe's just not distracting me today. There you go. You notice how often when I'm doing Beat or Eat It, she'll come up and she'll be like, "Hey babe," and then I'll die and then I'll lose a challenge. Look at that. I don't have the Moe handicap today, everybody. We're gonna spin the wheel of wonder. You're off to a hell of a start today. Ninja Warrior, yeah, she usually comes up from behind and shoves food in my mouth. Ninja Warriors beat 2 levels, no death. And I will say this, I'm spinning on the easier challenges today so far. I am a bit lucky. You think jet lag's my superpower? Yeah, probably. I don't have any anymore. I was really sick yesterday. And then I had that one big sleep and I'm cured. And, you know, flying to Thailand to see Moe, usually no jet lag, no problem. I just get on with my business. But coming back to Australia is a little bit different because you're losing hours. And so, yeah, I was feeling like crap yesterday. But like I said, I just had that 10-hour sleep and I'm over it already. Sometimes it can take me up to a week. But no, I smashed it today. I think everything that I do is well-intentioned and harmless. And you know, I make no secrets that I'm trying to grow the page and make a living and everything. But at the same time, everything that I make, Danny, comes from a good place. And I'm not trying to hurt anybody. I'm not trying to scam anybody. I'm not trying to take advantage of anybody. And all I'm trying to do is entertain people. And I think it's a win-win. But, you know, the world's just gone mad, bro. The world's gone mad. Yeah, I do need to do a full playthrough of this game again eventually, Nick. It's been a long time. Phil, thank you so much for being in here, by the way, man. You know what? I've just conditioned myself, Phil. If I stopped doing it and then I had to do it all over again, I'd probably be in big trouble, to be honest. I've just conditioned myself. I'm in ring shape. Yes. Oh, dude, I didn't mean to press that button. My bad. I'm just trying to remember all the buttons. There you go, Ninja Monkeys. Dude, we need more video games with Ninja Monkeys, eh? We need to genetically engineer, Dude, let me get the health! Oh, piss off! I couldn't, dude, really? What the fuck, bro? You wouldn't let me get the health. Sort of son of a bitch. Anyway. Yeah, you know what? That's a pretty good idea. Let's do a reboot of Highway to Heaven. Who are we gonna... Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. That's a great show. Who would you get to play Michael Landon's character if we rebooted Highway to Heaven? That's a question, huh? Danny says if I pick a game later that you might land... No, that's okay. If you want to use your whatever Wednesday request for a beta eater, we'll get... That's fine, bro. It's okay. Dude, don't, mate. I can't believe I nearly read that out, Josh. You do, Josh, you gotta be careful, man. I'm not offended by the comment, but if I read that out, I could have gotten myself in really big trouble. And so I'm not upset by what you said. I'm upset by the fact that I don't proofread a lot of what comes on the screen. And you could have got me in, like, really big trouble, dude. Yeah. I make no mentions of any of that topic, period. But it's all good, or no harm done. I appreciate it. There we go. So that's level 1. We can do level 2 now. You think Zach Braff, really? I don't see it, to be honest, hey? The second level's the one with the hard boss. I think we failed this one last time. And Flood City, thank you, man. That's really generous of you. Thank you for the very kind tip. Flood City just dropped. I found your channel a few months ago, and I usually watch on my TV for something chill in the evening. You have a great formula, and I wish you continued success. Have a great day. Man, that's a heartfelt message if I ever see one, my friend. Man, hey, you know what? I'm gonna pause the clock to that one. Well, you know what? All I'm gonna say is saying something nice costs nothing, but not many people do it. And I just really appreciate the support, man. That's absolutely incredible of you. Thank you so much. Flood City with a $10 super chat. And what else we do? We're gonna do this one too.
We got on this ship anyhow. Go! Keep firing, assholes!
Yeah, that's really good of you, man. Thank you. And it's a bigger motivator than you even think. You could have just said that without even... I mean, I'm not going to try and risk not getting a tip or two, but you could have just said that even without the tip, and that would have made my day. I appreciate you. Yeah, but like I said, the last couple of days, I do apologise that I haven't been able to do the offline content, but back in business today. I'm going to be spending all day in this office, everybody. I'm just gonna find my first reaction video in about a week. I don't know what I'm gonna do today. Oh, jeez. I guess the moral of the story here is to not bring your fist to a gunfight, huh? Have you guys ever played the arcade version of this? That's a pretty... It's one of those unique old school arcade machines that have that ultra wide screen. And I know you've played the remake a couple times too, haven't you? Or the re-release? Nick? But Flood City says it's hard work to be... Yeah, you know, the art of actually making videos and everything is not so hard, but actually making things that people want to watch, yeah, definitely. It's certainly the big mental challenge. And one that most people don't see. If you hold the attack button, he blocks. Fuck, I didn't even know that, eh? I might, heaven forbid, I might even get better at this game now. I don't even know. You know what Johnny Lawrence always said? The best defense is more offense. And so, the best defense, more offense. I've never ever played this game with a friend before, Jace. Oh, you know, the arcade version's just a relic from the past. When did it come out? 87, 88? Just a relic from the past, gee. The best defense, everybody, is more offense. Never forget that. The best defense, more offense. Johnny said it, so it must be true. You don't block either. Are you trying to sabotage me, Corso, by making me block? I see what it is. Are you trying to make me lose? Corso's trying to distract me by all this extra functionality which I don't need. I see what you're doing there. Don't make me put you on the cunny list, Aussie Jesus. You know, the cunny list is going to be a thing now that Moe's not here to tell me to be nice to people. There you go. All bets are off, everyone. I think we're going to be okay. I think the final boss is just around the corner here. I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling so good tonight right now, Ryan. Hey, bro, if you need to go to bed, we understand, hey? We just want you to be well. Or, I mean, if you want to lurk or whatever. We're off to a pretty good start, eh? We could use this as... Ah, there you go. Oh, whoops. And Zach, thank you, man. Zach has just come in with the big 500. Like I said, guys, it doesn't matter if you send 1 or a million. Support is support. And, I mean, OneCoin only thrives because of your support, guys. That's why we're able to be on multiple times a day again. Thank you, Zach. Zach with the big 500. Gracias, amigo. We'll be right with you. What are we going to give to Zach Attack? There you go. So what we're going to do very, very quickly is add a win. And this is becoming a bit of a blowout at the moment, because I've gotten a bunch of easy games from the start. So erase wins and losses is probably going to be a good strategy at some point today. We're going to do this one.
How much signal I need to cut across 8 lane? None? I turn now. Good luck, everybody else.
Yeah, good luck, everybody else. Thank you so much, Zach. Zach with the big 500. We got Shawnee Banks. Oh, we've unlocked a star party, have we? Fuck, hey, you know what? We haven't hit one of those in a minute. We gotta arrange a bonus game. We can always do a bonus game before we do whatever Wednesday request. So if we do hit this star party, we will unlock bonus game, everybody. Yeah, Sean, thank you very much. We're gonna do this for you, bro. Appreciate you. Big 1,000 stars from Shawnee Banks.
Something you don't see every day.
Thank you, brother. Really appreciate it. We're going to spin this wheel again and see what we got. It's a rite of passage like being paddled by the stonecutters. Oh, this is going to be a tricky one. Fatal Fury beat the game 1 credit. Now, the last time we did this, we actually passed. But to anyone that's played Fatal Fury before, you will know just how difficult beating that game off 1 credit is, especially in the last couple levels. But let's humor everybody. We got Fatal Fury, the King of Fighters now. This is probably also the longest challenge on the wheel. Man, you guys are really delivering the goods today, huh? Thank you. Fuck yeah, Zach also with the big 1,000 stars again today. Well, we're definitely going to go into this territory for you. That's a dragon effort, my brother. Dragon effort. The dragon effort. Josh wants me to change the king. Thanks so much, Zach. And Josh is $10. He's basically paid for a wild card, Josh has. And he wants me to change the game. I'm surprised you want me to change the game, because Fatal Fury's not an easy one. I just fluked it last week. But you're the boss. Joshy King, thank you very much. Good to see you. You're the boss. You're the boss.
I love you. You gotta do better than that. I love you.
He's the boss. I have to spin again. Yes. And Admiral says, good call. I'm surprised. I'm not very good at Fatal Fury. But hey, maybe you just don't like the game. Maybe you just don't like the game, and that's fine too. Well, it's Biker Mice from Mars win 2 races on normal difficulty. All right. Money Matt says, what if it lands on Fatal Fury again? Well, then I have to respin, because you can't play the same game twice, and that includes if you've already spun on it. So if I land on Fatal Fury again, it's a respin. We got Biker Mice from Mars. Daniel, good to see you, dude. Thank you very much for coming in. And we want you to win. I'm just having a freak day today, bro. We're going to do this for Daniel. Man, I'm getting absolutely freaking star cocky today.
Welcome to heaven, motherfuckers.
Well, Zach, did you want to think of a bonus game to play after Beat or Eat It? Because you pretty much smashed that with the rest of the community. Fucking hell. I can't... Zach, this is for you. Unreal. Thank you so much, Daniel and Zach. Incredible. Yes. I think I was probably more likely gonna lose, Now I'm not allowed to get any upgrades these 2 races. I might have to change this challenge to 3 races eventually, but, you know what I'll do? I'll make it a little bit harder for me. I won't use... I never ever lose with that. I never lose with that. So I'm gonna pick a different rider just to add a bit more challenge. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I guess everyone knows you're gonna spam Andy what? I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm so confused. Don't mind me. Hey, going Captain BS. It's wonderful to see you today. Thank you for being in here. Banaka, you never heard of Biker Bice of Mars? We put this on the channel a lot. I've given myself a little bit of a handicap not using my usual bug card today. I don't know if I'm going to end up regretting that or not. Your mother is a hamster and your father smells like elderberries. Can someone please explain to me what an elderberry is? I don't even know what an elderberry is. I don't know, don't you love it when Banako comes in saying he hasn't heard of a game that you've played like for 3 years? But that's okay. Thank you, Payron. I'm going to be right with you, legend. Yeah. Damn, I'm getting owned on this one. Hey, but at least we got a Snickers. Snickers really satisfies everybody. We need a Biker Mice from Mars live action. Maybe I need to make a Netflix poster and piss everybody off. I was actually tempted to make a Biker Mice from Mars poster, but I didn't think it'd be nostalgic enough, because you know what the internet's like. Unless it's Ninja Turtles, it doesn't get 1 million likes. Yeah, you have to do Ninja Turtles for 1 million likes. And even then, it depends on the character. This has not been a good race. I should have, like, stuck to the strategy and used my Beetle. Oh, was it really? Okay, my bad. What do we got? Damn, we might just make it. Dude, this is gonna be close, but we might just make it. Holy shit on a stick. Oh my god. No. No, 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 no. 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 Oh, I lost. Banako didn't know who Robert Redford was, but was surprised I didn't know Sadie's entire back catalogue of song. What could I say? At the end of the day, you like what you like, huh? You know what? That probably serves me right. I was being cocky, and I didn't use my main, and now look what's happened. I've lost my first challenge of the day. So that's what happens when you get cocky. I should have just been like, fuck you all, and I'm going to use my best characters, but I didn't. So that's on me. Here we go. We got Chippendale Rescue Rangers. All we need to do is beat 2 levels with 1 life, everybody. I just got asked what did I think of Stephanie McKeer versus Io. I thought it was a really good match. I don't really have anything else to add. It was a very good match. Kind of got lost in the middle of the card, which I think did it a big injustice. But it was a very good match. I don't really have anything else to add. Very good match. Would have preferred Io to be champion, but, you know, it is what it is. WWE obviously has plans for Steph. Let's see how that goes. Nah, suck up my balls. Ended up being the right decision swapping games, I guess, Josh. How you going, Wildy Rug? Get you back in the truck, eh? Oh, damn it. Oh my... I can't believe... What the... What the fuck just happened there? I just lost the punish... What? What the fuck just happened there? There you go. You know what, that is a loss of concentration. I need to get my head back in the game. Yeah. By the way, I haven't given Payron a great big thank you yet. I'm so sorry, Payron. I'm going to be right with you. Payron dropped a very generous 100 stars, and this is for you, bro.
Good morning, my neighbors! Hey, fuck you! Yes! Yes! Fuck you too!
And Avril says a donation from Josh is going credit. Crazy. It is. We're going to do Tekken 3. Beat the game in 1 credit, the arcade version. That's going to be, like, really difficult. But, you know what? Let's, look, you know what? At the end of the day, I can understand why they're having a small break from EO to mix things up. I mean, you know what? Probably in about a year, EO will get another opportunity for the belt. We'll see how it goes. EO's probably going to go back to underdog status for a little while. Alright, here we go. We've got Law. Let's need to turn the volume up on this one a bit for you guys. So when do you knock off and finish anyway, James? When's your shift done? If I've explained it the right way. You never been that good at Tekken? Oh, bro, you know what? I'm better than average, but again, I don't read combos. I figure out all the characters on the fly, so... The way I like to play Tekken is I'll just pick a character, and I'll do different button combinations, and if it does something cool, I'll memorize it and keep it in the bank. And so, Law's a pretty easy guy to combo and do multiple moves with. So, yeah. And so Money Matt says, I would hate to be Law all the time in Tekken. I don't think it's really a big deal, to tell you the truth, Money Matt. Not really a big deal. Not really a big deal. Oh, damn, he got me. And so Ryan says, what movie did you guys see before? I didn't go to the cinema, bro, but I watched Karate Kid Legends on the plane on the way home, finally. But we didn't go to the cinema, G. The only movie at the cinema was Long Road, and I really want to see Long Road, but I think that'd be a bit too gruesome for Moe, so I didn't put it on. But I really want to see The Long Road. Damn, is that how long it takes? It's a long time, hey. I forget just how much work goes into it behind the scenes, too. Alright, there we go.
You win. Round 2.
Your thoughts on Karate Kid Legends? So, I thought most of the casting was pretty good. Well, what's the main guy's name? Lee Fon or whatever his name is. He's a pretty likable guy, and the girl was pretty nice. And they got what, the Mighty Ducks guy to play the dad. I mean, he was pretty well cast too. I didn't think there was a problem with, like, the beginning of it. And you had the lovely Mi Na Wen playing the mum too. And... yeah, they kind of built it up to be a little bit dark at the start, but then at the end it got kind of fruity, sort of like Street Fighter 6-ish. And so I really liked the first half. Like, I felt the first half was getting some, like, character development, you know, kind of like gritty New York City vibe. And then it kind of turned into rainbows and lollipops a little bit, and I'm just like, yeah, I was really engaged with it in the first half, and in the second half it kind of lost me a bit, honestly. But I thought, I don't give it away, Ryan. Some people haven't seen the movie yet. But Lay was always your guy. He was the first character I ever played in Tekken, but it was Tekken 2. I had the old demo disc. It was the old demo disc. There we go. The Money Matt says he liked Karate Kid Legends. Oh, I'll give it about a 6. It was fine, above average. I'll give it about a 6. That's all I'm going to give it. I mean, I'm glad I watched it, but I mean, I'm not going to go out of my way to watch that like other Karate Kid movies. I did think Jackie Chan and Ralph Macchio really just felt like bit players in that movie. How you going, Justin? Good to have you over on the Facebook. Thank you very much. Oh, damn. She's smashing me at the moment. You're a Yoshimitsu man. I have to admit, I never really could figure out any, like, I mean, look, I used him a little bit in Tekken 8, I think it was. Or maybe it was Tekken Tag 2, I can't remember it. Yeah, he had some pretty cool moves, but I was, like, usually spamming just a couple. I could never really figure him out. I'm done. There you go, guys. I'm sorry, I lost that one. Although some of you are wanting me to lose today. Now all of a sudden, I had like a 4-0 lead. And now look at this. We're now 4-3. This is officially a losing streak now, everybody. You wonder if Namco will tease a Tekken collection. I would love them to do a Tekken collection. They're probably not in a hurry because they included a lot of games I remember with Tekken 5, but we'll see how they go. That's a long time ago now, though, with that being said. But I'd be down for a Tekken collection. Alright, what do we got? We got Pit Fighter. We're going to beat 7 opponents, 1 credit. That includes the bonus levels. And so basically the last guy that we're fighting today is Mr. Slave. Oh, Jesus Christ. So, alright, let's load this up. Pit Fighter, let's go, let's go, let's go. Josh really did turn the tide today. Hey man, even though you used it for evil, Josh, I still appreciate the support though. It was a little bit of a cunny thing to do, but you're still supporting the page. Well, like I said, it's always like thank you and fuck you at the same time. Hope you're going great, William. Thank you for coming in. I keep forgetting that jump kick's pretty good too for getting you out of the pickles. There's a couple of moves you can use in this. And Justin says you like your COD. That's fine, man. I do more the retro style. I sprinkle some new stuff in. But I'm more of the retro guy. If you prefer to play COD, dude, that's A-okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. No worries. And so, nothing evil about saving us all from that stupid AE flying knee move you spam from 12 minutes straight. You're a bit harsh, aren't you, Josh? You're a bit harsh. I'm not saying what you said's untrue, by the way. I'm not saying what you said's untrue. Just saying it's a bit harsh. Justin says, do I like playing Double Dragon? Yeah, I do like playing Double Dragon. We play most of the Double Dragon games here on the regular, actually. I do like playing Double Dragon. And, no, absolutely, Rissa, thank you. Rissa says, welcome home, Super Chat. And add a win if you have plenty, Rissa. Thank you so much for all the support. And we're going to have our first rave party since we come home and hype up this sunbish. Thank you, girl. Rissa has just added a win. Just added a little bit of a buffer for me. Mad love going out to you, Riss. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Face down, ass up. That's the way we like to, you know what? Face down, ass up. Thank you, Riss. I appreciate you very much. We're gonna add a win on the board here, and so that's gonna take us to 5 and 3. So okay, things are looking a little bit more neat and tidy now. Hopefully we can continue to do so today. But I don't know if they did a, well look, it was, I don't know if it was a sequel or a spin-off or what, but Guardians of the Hood kind of felt like a gang warfare version of Pit Fighter, didn't it? Guardians of the Hood, you basically play like a street rat and just go around whooping fools in the Pit Fighter style. I don't feel like Guardians of the Hood worked. I feel like these clunky controls you can get away with in a tournament fighter, but in a beat 'em up, nah. How you going, Stevie Barrett? Thank you very much. So this is number 4 actually, because we did Southside Gym, Executioner, and the bonus guys. This is number 4. And by the way, Nighthawk, I want to thank you so much for the 13 months. That is an absolutely incredible effort, my brother. Forgive me for being distracted. Don't forget, guys, Beta Eat's a little bit different. There is a lot on the line on Beta Eaters. You know, obviously, I don't want to ever have to do these food punishments. So I have a little bit of extra focus. And so if I miss a comment or two, please forgive me, guys. I'm not being rude on purpose. And so Banako says this game reminds you of the movie Lionheart. Bro, it kind of, I think what it's, you know, a lot of people compare this to like Bloodsport, but to be honest, you're right. I think if you were to compare this to a fighting movie from the 80s, it's probably more like Lionheart, to be honest. I'll be honest, I'm really into Van Damme's tournament fighter movies. Like, I love Kickboxer, and I love Bloodsport. And I even love The Quest. I know a lot of people didn't like The Quest. I really like The Quest. So I like Quest. I like Kickboxer. I liked Bloodsport, but I couldn't get into Lionheart. And a lot of people find that surprising because Lionheart overall is a pretty well-received Van Damme movie. So I don't know. Maybe I need to give it another chance. But I never got into Lionheart. Hey. I've had a really, really bad fight here. Really bad, yeah. I've had a really bad fight here, guys. I lost pretty much all my health to one dude. And don't forget, oh my gosh. I've still got Mr. Slave left after this. He's the final dude. Oh my gosh, bro. Alright, there you go. I've got like 5 bits of health from Mr. Slade. It's going to be a bit of a challenge. That's assuming I get through the bonus game character. Rissa says, how did you sleep last night? Honestly, Riss, last night I felt like death. But then I slept for 10 hours and I feel like a new man today. I was a little bit groggy when I woke up this morning. But then I had some breakfast and an energy drink, and I'm feeling really, really good now. So I'm ready to take the world by the balls and get a lot of work done today. Everything's all back to normal now. Damn it! Tell you what, cutting it close, eh? It feels so surreal being back home. Because it feels more normal being at Moe's house. And so it just feels really surreal to be back home. So we just have to... How you going, Mr. Headlock Gaming? How was your stream today, legend? Guys, don't forget to check out Headlock Gaming, Facebook, YouTube. My brother's in here. We also got Games by Gamers on YouTube too, guys. Don't forget, Riss has got a wonderful stream too, if you're into the variety stuff. We still need to talk about getting you a VTuber set up, Riss. We'll work something out. Oh my gosh. I've got one bit of health left. Come on, man. Yeah. Nigel says, I think everyone should measure their success in life by how much money spawns from under your forklift. Well, here's the problem, Nigel. I don't even own a forklift. Wait, you used a VTuber on YouTube already? Damn it, look how close this is. Look how close this is. Oh, with one health. You know what? I just there you go. We did it, by the way. I don't even give two fucks anymore, D-Wayne, to be honest. Like, not on that side, anyway. I should have just come to the terms with the fact in like 2022, my brother, they ended the program, and I should have seen the writing on the wall, but I didn't, and so that's on me. So that's why I'm doing other things as well, just like yourself. I don't think it'll ever get back to what it was, bro. Not there. We're gonna spin again. Thank you so much. So we're like, alright, this is alright. Let's spin again. Now we got Clu Clu Land, beat 5 levels with 2 lives. Okay, so 5 levels, 2 lives, that's basically 1 loop, everybody. Oh, does it really? I'll have to check that. Thank you for letting me know. I'll talk to you behind the scenes today, actually, Mr. Headlock Gaming. I haven't touched base with you in about a week. I'll send you a message. Alright, so we got 5 levels, 2 lives, everybody. This is basically an action version of Pac-Man, everyone. You have to uncover the only difference, the main difference between Pac-Man and this is the pellets are invisible, so you actually have to find them. But the more you play this, the little bit easier it gets, because each the first few levels all basically form a picture. Like, this looks like it's going to be a smiley face, but the later levels are trickier because the designs are a bit more abstract, if that makes sense. But this looks pretty straightforward. It looks like we're trying to do a smiley face here. The reason I put this on the Beat or Eat It wheel is because this game was gifted to me by a family member growing up. And, you know, there's some nostalgia in this one for me. There you go, that's number 1. We got 4 to go. 2 lives. They get harder. Pac-Man in 2025 is Pac-Them. Oh gosh. I mean, accurate, but that's also some low-hanging fruit right there, D-Wayne, isn't there? I mean, accurate, but... And so Nightmare Sisters was a good time killer if there wasn't anything else to rent out. Bro, I don't think I ever rented any of the black box games. The black box games are always the budget games that were on sale. Fuck, I've already lost a life. Oh no! Damn it! Fuck you to the moon, you little slutbag hoe on a stick whore. Damn it. My language today, guys, my language. 6 and 4, I fucked that one up. Let's go back to the Wheel of Wonder, everybody. Oh my gosh! We have, Final Fight. Beat 1 level, 1 life. This is the arcade version. I made the challenge short and sweet here because I'm about 30% success rate at beating the first level with no deaths. And so we made this challenge substantially shorter. Final Fight. Let's have a look. And, alright, so we're going to beat one level, 1 life. Nice and easy, like literally a 2-minute challenge. Snow Bros, Rick James and Macho Man Randy Savage. Oh, I get the joke there, D-Wayne, because they're both coked up. I get it. That was it. I loved it. That was kind of subtle. Anyone that's really innocent, that probably would have floated over their head. But that's actually really good. I like that, D-Wayne. Well played. Snow Brothers, Rick James and Macho Man. That's a different type of snow. That's a different type. It's the Great American Popeye Day today. Is it really? Yeah, you know what? A Columbo poster could be a really good idea. You don't think Patrick Stewart's a little bit too old for Columbo now? I don't know. Maybe we need to get someone like, I don't know, he might be a bit too old. We could get like Liam Neeson or something to play Columbo now. Could you imagine old Liam Neeson in a Columbo? Yeah, we haven't done a Columbo poster yet. I mean, there's only one Peter Falk. That will get a lot of people arced up if we do a Columbo poster, eh? Oh, fucking, there's only one Columbo, it's Peter Falk. How dare you fucking do a Columbo poster? Yeah. And Clarissa says, have you seen Replicant? I haven't actually. You recommend it, huh? Did they have Hunter in Australia, the TV show? I don't even... Man, you guys are all talking about these shows that I don't know. I feel like I'm living under a rock or something. I'm like living under a rock. Oh, there we are. Oh man, Hollywood. Oh no. It's alright, Rissa. You know, I'm doing my best here. We've still got plenty of time to catch up. I'm having a couple little issues today, but oh, nah, no! Hey, why are you sucking so much, Rick? You big mother suck on a sucker suck. Whatever that means. That's like 6 wins and 5 losses now, everybody. Oh my gosh. That classic show. Oh, really? Monster in My Pocket, 2 lives, no deaths. Alright. There's a lot of really cool shows that people forgot from the 80s. Like, you know, I guess, you know, like your Cagney and Lacey's and your Jake and the Fat Mans and all that. And they're the kind of games, shows, if you made a really good poster, people might be like, oh, I remember that. But you have to be smart and instantly connect or you've lost them. What do we got? Are we gonna do Monster in My Pocket? Man, my brain stopped working again. Where's Monster in My Pocket? There it is. Yeah, Cagney and Lacey. You know what you'd honestly have to do to get people talking in Cagney and Lacey? Get like two like non-binary actors acting, and then you just get like a... I don't want... Yeah. Anyway, moving on. There you go. Joshy King says he's got a rocket in his pocket. You know what? That's really interesting to hear that, because you're not even happy to see me and you still got one regardless. No, nice to see your age, Josh. You've still got plenty of testosterone. Yeah, we need to do a Mork and Mindy in a match, eh? That's a really good idea, Mork and Mindy. I might do that one today. Don't let me forget, Nigel. Message me. I'm going to do Mork and Mindy today. I think Mork and Mindy... I'm going to do Mork and Mindy and Columbo today. I think that's what we'll do today. Columbo and Mork and Mindy. Yeah, Nanu. Hope you're doing great, Artel. Thank you for coming in. There you go. That's two really good ideas. Don't let me forget, Nigel. Get me a head start. Earthstew. Yeah, I'm actually set up in my room now, but you can't tell because I put my green screen in my room. So I'm not streaming from the office anymore. I'm actually starting to pull that apart and preparing early for a potential move. So I'm actually in my bedroom. In my bedroom. The first level's never very hard, but we do need to be a bit careful in the second level. You know, I've kind of fallen trapped to the fact that I've played this game so much now that I'm slowly getting better at the early part. And so what started as a really hard challenge... Like, do you remember when I was doing this challenge? And I was never ever getting a win. And now that I've sort of figured it out, I'm getting a win more often than I lose on Monster in my pocket. And that's where I kind of fall victim on a lot of these Beater Eater challenges, because I start off sucking at most of them, and then all of a sudden, once you get it, you get it. Now, I might be a little bit slow, but I get it eventually, and so you always have to go back and reevaluate everything so it stays close, you know? It's tricky. It's so tricky. You have to be self-aware enough to know when you're getting substantially better at something and change it. How you going, Jason? Good to see you. Brian as well. Do you have aircon in there? I do, but it's not very good in my room, to be honest. I might actually move this setup eventually into the spare room. In the summertime. I'm going to keep this in my bedroom right now, but in the summertime, I think I'm going to set this all up in the spare room. But we'll see. But right now, it's cool enough. Well, yeah, again, message me on Facebook, Nigel. I think that's a great casting. Who would you have for the chick? Can you message all this shit to me, Nigel? That's brilliant. Robert says you need to reboot Laverne and Shirley. That's another great idea. That's another good one. You know, Laverne and Shirley, Happy Days, Brady Bunch. These are all big shows. I also want to do a Maud reboot. Maybe a Good Times reboot. Zemo, good to see you, by the way. Thank you for being here. I've actually, thank you for reminding me, Jason. I already have a Who's the Boss remake poster, and I forgot to post it. I actually made a Who's the Boss poster 2 months ago, and I forgot to post it. But I've got a Who's the Boss remake just with like an old Tony and Angela. And I've turned it into a dark comedy. And so it's kind of got like more of a War of the Roses vibe to it. Because they absolutely been living with each other for years and now they hate each other. And so I've got a Who's the Boss reboot, but it's turned into a dark comedy. And so it's like a dark picture with Tony and Angela at the front. And you see their home and it's just a lot more dark. But yeah, I made it. That's a really good idea. I just forgot to post it. I completely forgot about it. Thank you for reminding me I have that poster. Thanks, Nigel. Yeah, I'm going to get onto that. Oh, there we go. Well, we made it out of there, all right. Well, I completely forgot. I made it well over a month ago, and I just completely forgot. Oh no. How you going, old school? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. I might just make the Mork and Mindy one tonight and use the Who's the Boss one as well. And then I'll do Columbo tomorrow. Ah, crap! Right, there we go. Let's see how we're going now. It's good to get a win back. That was pretty crucial. So we're now on 7 and 5. Okay. Tell you what, we got 48 minutes left. That's a lifetime in Beta Eat It, everyone. That's an absolute lifetime. Hope you're doing great, old school. Thank you for being in here, my brother. All right, what do we got next? We have Shinobi on Master System. Beat 4 levels with 1 life only. I think Brent Dundor asked for this game just last whatever Wednesday, if I'm not mistaken. Hopefully that kind of helps me a little bit. Where is Shinobi here? Just trying to find it. There it is. It should be a pretty close one. Just trying to get in a comfortable position on this chair. Do I have a... Might have to move this up and down. Anyway. That's what I might do here. Hang on. Ah, that's why. That's better. I was like, why are my legs hurting so much? And I just realized I didn't have my chair up enough. And so, yeah, wow. I had really poor posture there. That's all fixed. Like, what the fuck, man? My chair was like really low to the ground. I'm like, why am I... That's probably where my lower back pain came from. I just raised my chair. Problem solved. I feel so much more comfortable already. And so Jason says, I have faith you can... Well, the last 2 weeks I lost 1 and won 1. So, yeah, last 2 weeks... Oh, no, hang on. I think I've won 2 weeks in a row. But I need to do a big overhaul again, because even when I increase most of the challenges on the wheel, I just somehow adapt. You know, I'm kind of like that frog or that lobster that gets put into a pot and adapts to the heat until they're eventually cooked. You know, that's kind of like one coin only. That's a bit dark, isn't it? Probably more the frog that adapts. The lobster doesn't adapt too well. Hope you're doing great, by the way, Dave. Good to see you back on YouTube, man. Hey, God, Ori, wonderful to see you as well, bro. The arcade version is tough of this. It is. If I, pass this today, I might go back to doing the arcade version eventually. I have rotated between the Master System and an arcade version of this over the years, depending what the challenge is. So I've always flip-flopped. First two levels are easy. The boss is pretty easy. Level 4 is a tricky one. And Taco says, going good, daylight saving starts here in 4 days' time. You're already on daylight savings in 4 days? Really? Really? Yeah, it's a ×2 Buldak. I've never done the ×2 Buldak macaroni before. It's gonna be pretty freaking hot. I was having a good look around the Asian supermarket today, and not here in the States. Yeah, New Zealand by the sounds of it. Well, you told me yesterday United States goes off daylight savings in November, didn't you say? 1st of November or something? Well, like I said, the moment you got... Oh, shit. Hang on. So this is... Oh, crap. 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 We did... There it is. Alright, so now I'm on the back of a little bit of a winning streak. So what's that? That's like 8 and 5. Okay, let's go back to the Wheel of Wonder, everyone, and see what we got. Yeah, I did okay today. What do we got now? We got Bad Dudes, beat 2 levels with only 1 life. So this is one that became harder. This used to be 2 levels with 2 lives, but now it's only 1 level, 1 life. Sorry, now it's 2 levels, 1 life. Excuse me, I didn't mean to misspeak. And I don't think, unfortunately, we'll be saving President Ronald Reagan and going for burgers today. But you never know. We'll see how it all goes. See how this sunbish goes. Jason says, gotta go. Good game, gotta run, be well. Thank you so much, man. As I said, I'm now doing a morning stream 5 days a week. And we're going to pause the clock here and give Nighthawk a great big thank you. But I've just paused the clock. Yeah, 5 mornings a week. we're going to be doing a morning stream. Could be more than that, but at least 5 mornings a week. You know, if I need to have a little bit of a breather, I'll take one, but it'll be a minimum of 5 mornings a week. No days specifically that I'll take off. If I just need to take a morning off, I will. But if you would like a morning stream, we just ask you legends kindly to follow us on YouTube and on Kick. It's not that I don't want to be on the morning on Facebook's. The algorithm is just a bit weird, and I don't want it to affect our evening stream by streaming 2 times a day. So that's why Facebook only gets the one. But if you would like a morning stream, Kick and YouTube. Nighthawk, thank you very much. Nighthawk says, add a win. Let's hear some Regulators and see some Resident Evil. You got it, my brother. I appreciate you. That's absolutely epic of you, homie. Fuck yeah. Thank you so much, my brother. We're going to add that one. So now things are looking a little bit more healthy. Maddie says, I really enjoyed the Castlevania stream last night. Bro, I appreciate you coming in very much for that. I kind of felt like it was a disaster because I had no power. But you know what the worst thing about that Castlevania stream last night was? It was the fact that it took me nearly 30 minutes to get the Chrysogrim. Dude, took me nearly 30 minutes to get the Chrysogrim last night. I wanted to give up. And everyone else was like, keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. And I was just like, fuck this, I don't want to keep pushing shit. But you know what, you guys pulled me through it and we eventually got the Chrysogrim last night. So that was a nightmare though. When did I get back home? I got back home 24 hours ago. Like literally 24 hours ago. And Ori, thank you very much for the love, man. Ori with the big 100. And I appreciate you so much. We're going to do this one for you, man. Thank you, Ori. Good morning, babe. Good to see you. Good to see you, Moe. Babe, I slept 10 hours. I slept 10 hours and I feel like a new man, hey. I slept 10 hours. Good to see you, beautiful. Thank you for being in here. I've got some news for you. There's something new in the area, but I want to tell you on the phone. But I got some news for you. I went for a walk down Brunswick Street today, babe, and there's some new things in the area that are pretty exciting. I feel pretty good. I've had a sugar-free energy drink, some breakfast, and a big sleep. I'm feeling pretty good now. I'm ready to take the day by the balls. So I'm ready to go. Old School says we miss seeing Miss Moe already. Yeah, don't I freaking know it? Don't I know it? Hope you're doing great too, Ryan. Thank you very much. Thank you again, Nighthawk. I can't understate your generosity for helping out today. Oh, dude, I didn't mean to pick up the knife. Oh, no. The nunchucks are way better. How did you sleep anyway, babe? Pretty good? There's music in the air. Now give me the knife. Yes. Nigel says this is actually actual footage of you traveling to work. Fuck, that crazy these days, huh? Dude, I'm hoping we'll get the ninja with a Coke can. If we get the ninja with the Coke can, the guy in the red... No, dude, there's no way I'm going to beat this boss off 1 health. Unless we get a red ninja dropping a Coke can, I'm fucked, everybody. I'm screwed. I can't beat the boss with 1 bit of health. Dan, we're not gonna get a red ninja, are we? Dude, I'm screwed. I'm so screwed. Oh, there it is. Hang on, Coke can. Fuck you. No Coke can. Well, let's give this boss a try anyway. Yes. You slept nearly at 2 a.m. Really? That late, huh? Yeah, that's pretty late. Well, we just lost a challenge, everybody. Is that going to be the Give Me the Knife Part 2 song? Josh says, did you check in the up dock? The up dock? Forgive me, Josh, for my ignorance. Maybe my brain's just not working right now. Can you elaborate on that for me, brother? So sorry, my brain's not working right now, Josh. Elaborate for me, homie. Oh, we spun on bad dudes again. No, we're gonna spin one more time. Hope you're doing great, Cat. Space Harrier beat 4 levels with 2 lives. We got it. You know what, Cat? Life can really get you by the balls sometimes. But you know what, girl? This season will pass. And, you know, in the meantime, I know I can't solve anything, but hopefully we can distract you for a little while. We got your back. We got your back, Cat. You just come in, pull up a chair, and enjoy yourself.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
4 levels, yes. So 4 levels, 2 lives. You know, I've been absolutely sucking on the Space Harrier challenge lately. I have to say, Nightwolf and Rissa have really come through for me, because if it wasn't for Nightwolf and Rissa, I would only be on one ahead. So Nightwolf and Rissa are proving to be pretty big difference makers today. Very big difference makers. It's incredible that this was made in 1985, hey? Like, visually and sounds. Like, it's also, I think people forget, I don't think people forget, but I mean, the music in this for 1985, like, Sega really had the soundtracks too, didn't they? There we go. How you going, Nicky Carter? Good to see you, bro. Thank you for coming in. Oh. It's alright, I'm in a little bit of a flow state at the moment in this game, but it only takes that one death to basically knock you off your perch in Space Harrier. And, I mean, you've seen me play this game many times. The moment you die, it kind of has a trickle effect in this game. See, they... Fuck you to the moon, I can't believe I died. We got 1 life to beat 2 levels now. Ah. It's all happening. Oh shit! No! Ah! Fuck your mama, bro! Alright, there we go. So that's going to take us to 9 and 7. Like I said, if it wasn't for Nighthawk and Riss, I'd be tied up right now. So, yeah. Here we go. What do we got this time? We have Legend of Zelda, beat level 3, no damage. So don't forget, we have to go to Dungeon 3, not take a single bit of damage. A hard challenge, homies, but not impossible either. So let's turn this into a win, as Titus O'Neill would say. Ooh-ah, ooh-ah, ooh-ah. Alright, let's go. Yes, we're going to use the Sluz folder here. You know, I'm more likely to die on the way than actually in the dungeon, because where the enemies spawn on the overworld map is actually unpredictable. And don't forget, this challenge is to not take a single hit. And you just don't know where, like, the Octoroks or the freaking Moblins are going to spawn, you know? So you're actually more likely to take a hit in the overworld map. At least someone of my lack of skill is. Oh, that worked out. We got a bomb for our truck. That worked out. Hell yeah, that's what's up. That worked out. Okay. Because we're going to get another set of 4 bombs. That'll give us a little bit of an advantage today. No, what do they say, Mitch? Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. That reminds me of a game I really want to try in a morning stream. I got this game on Steam about a month ago. It's like mini RPG. And it basically takes all the really cool things about, like, Skyrim, and it just turns it into a more casual experience. I think it's called Mini RPG or something. I'll have a look. I did play it for about 30 minutes, but I had to put it down because I didn't want to be a sad guy. I try not to play games too much around Moe. She doesn't mind. I just feel bad, you know. We're laying in bed supposed to be having Rick and Bowie time here. I'm on my Steam Deck. I feel like a sad guy. So, yeah. But yeah, no, there's a new RPG game. It's kind of cool. Right, so we're going to get this. I think I can just start using these keys now. I think 3 is going to be enough. And I'm going to use 1 bomb. So I think we're just going to go the right 2 times. And that'll be enough. I think. I hope you're doing good too, Richard. Thank you so much for coming in today, Big Richard. My guy, tell me the most exciting thing to happen in your day today. What's the most exciting thing that's happened in your day? Yeah, so we got 7 bombs now for this, I mean, it's like 4-eyed monster, but I just call it the flower monster. Oh, dude, no. Oh, God, I beat that fucker with 1 bomb, but I took a hit. Oh, you cunty. You cunty. That's a loss. That's a loss. Fucking asshole. What an asshole. You don't know when he's gonna fire the fucking bullets. What an asshole. Oh. I'm gonna be right with you. Well, now it's getting close. Now it's getting close. Don't you celebrate my losses, Matthew, you cunty. Don't you fucking celebrate my losses. We got Robocop 1. Beat 2 levels, no deaths in the arc. Don't you fucking celebrate my losses. Yeah, Zemo, don't you fucking celebrate my losses. Don't you celebrate. Don't you fucking dare. So you've been playing Borderlands 4. That must be taking up a lot of your life. Your enemy scale, you know what? I don't like that either. Give me 1 second. What did I say we were playing? Fuck, I forgot. Oh, Robocop. I don't like games that scale the levels with the player either. I remember it really put me off Diablo 4 because the enemies would scale with the player. And it's just, I liked grinding really hard in a dungeon, finding really good loot, and then just kicking some ass for a little while. And I feel like when games scale difficulty to the player, it takes that element of being OP away from you. Because you don't want to be OP all the time. But if you work hard, and I'm so sorry, Zach, forgive me, dude. Okay, hang on. Let me pause the clock. You have to forgive me, Zach. I forgot to update the wheel. I'm all over the place. I actually don't have any beetles right now. I'm sorry, Zach. I don't have any beetles right now. I do have some, like... Damn it. I told you, there's a lot of bells and whistles, so I have to make sure I don't miss in Beat or Eat It. I'm so sorry, man. Guys, I'm not keeping up. I just need to compose myself, guys. I'm really struggling here. Hell. Alright, hang on. Yeah, sorry, man. I don't have any beetles. I could do a couple, sour beans. Or a couple, disgusting beans for you. I'll put them on layaway, Zach, and I can do those for you, bro. That's a non-issue. Sorry I didn't update the wheel. That's on me, bro. That was a big mistake. We're gonna do this for you, Zach. Thank you very much. I'll be good for it. I'll make it up to you. And you know what? I'm going to be bringing the cunty tax back, and no one is safe. You know, Moe's not here to stop me from being mean to people anymore, so I'm going to be totally bringing the cunty tax back. So brace yourself, it's coming. May not be today, it might not be tomorrow, but it's coming back. Rissa has just very kindly come in and said, add another win. Mad love to you, Rissa. You're probably really saving my bacon today. Hey, we're going to do this. We're going to do this rave party for you one more time. We're going to do that and we'll continue with the game. Oh, gosh. Fuck yeah. That's really lovely of you, Games by Gamers. I mean, that's an understatement. You're always looking after me so much. Now, you know what? I don't have an input overload anymore. My head's now back in the game. The only bad news is I've already taken a hit here in Robocop, and that counts. It's not your problem that I wasn't concentrating. Now I'm here at a severe disadvantage. But it's okay. Let's try and bring this home still. Yeah, I had a bit of an input overload there for, hey, I don't have enough RAM in this brain of mine. I had total input overload. Oh, gosh. Input. Can't believe 24 minutes left. Crazy, hey? Hopefully we can get at least 6 to 8 whatever Wednesday requests on after Beat or Eat It today. Now that I'm starting earlier, it's not a panic to get 10 on. 6 to 8's plenty. So I'll be taking 6 to 8 requests. and then be coming on at 8 PM tomorrow. Fucking hell, I swear, you... I feel like I'm cheating today. We still have one more level to go, but the very good news is my brother Nighthawk has just kind of slided in my DMs again and added another win. Very generous $20 super chat. Hey bro, I'm just going to keep playing your favorites here, right? I'm going to keep playing your favorites until you tell me otherwise. Thank you so much, Mr. Nighthawk. Amazing. Dude, it's crazy. I feel like the biggest cheat today. Like, if it wasn't for Nighthawk and Rissa, right now we'd be tied. If it wasn't for Nighthawk and Rissa, right now we would literally... Actually, you know what? If it wasn't for Nighthawk and Rissa, I'd actually be one behind. And so Nighthawk and Rissa has single-handedly saved my ass today. I say single-handedly when it's two of them. Like, that's not single-handedly. They've dually, oh, fuck it, I don't know what the English language is, who gives a fuck? Anyway, I don't know how to speak English, whatever. Oh, man. Although I'm about to lose this challenge, because unless I get a health item, I'm about to lose this one. Oh, no. That bullet just followed me. That bullet just followed me. Oh. And so Jason says words are hard. I'm finding words hard. Zemo says never say never. Man, it's a close week this week anyway. I love it. It's a close week this week. Oh, jeez. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, gosh. Oh, dude. I've got like one hit left, bro. Oh, one hit left. Oh, there's the boss. Here's the boss, everybody. Look at how much health I got left. Dude, look how much health I got left. Oh, look how much. Holy shit, I passed. Look at that. Oh my god. Fuck me. Oh my god, look how much health I had left. Jesus Christ on a motorbike, everybody. What? Alright. Oh god. Yeah. Wow. What do we got now? Street Fighter 2. Beat 5 opponents, 1 credit. Dude, I don't even know the last time I beat the Street Fighter challenge, hey. Ori says, good game. Ori just dropped the big 100. This is for you, Ori. Bad luck, brother. Single ladies, I can't hear you. Single ladies. Oh, man, alright. So we got Champion Edition. What we're going to do now is, man, I'm nervous and excited about this. It's pretty crazy. And we are going to turn this, we're just going to use Ryu. Now we need to fight 5 opponents, 1 credit. I couldn't tell you the last time I passed this. I always end up losing to either Ken or Chun-Li.
Round 1, fight.
These first 3 opponents are going to be a cinch, but then the computer starts to cheat. You all know this. The good news for you guys is that's my problem, not yours. You've all seen Ken go crazy and cheat. Yeah, Ken the cunty we call him, correct. This is one of those games where I wish I could hand Aussie Josh a controller. He's a really good Street Fighter player, him or Nick. This is a game I wish I could hand the controller to Josh or Corso. Yeah. Ken has the perfect... Oh, so he takes after Johnny Cochran. Here is Ken. Ken is a street fighter. This does not make sense. It does not make sense. Here I am trying to defend someone for murder. And here I am talking about Ken. This does not make sense. This does not make sense. Yeah, I think the new Tekken 8 runs off adaptive AI, I think if you're doing the single player ranking mode, you know, where you have to get a different ranking depending on your ability, I think that's adaptive AI now. Well, I think Tekken's been using adaptive AI for a long time, actually. I think they've been using that since Tekken 5, actually. I mean, Bandai Namco's been pretty ahead of the game with that. You notice whenever you're taking on in that single player mode, and you'd always get a ranking like first dan, second dan, third dan. It always adapted. How you going, Jermaine? Good to see you, bro. Thank you very much. Blanker almost had you there. Yeah, John Cena runs. Never give up. Never give up. Nick says, when I use ChatGPT, do you talk to it? No, maybe I should start doing that. But I use text prompts at the moment. I haven't used the power of my voice yet. I'm using text prompts at the moment. I'm a little bit worried about using my voice because I think ChatGPT is probably more designed to listen to an American. I don't know if ChatGPT gonna understand my Aussie accent as well. G'day fucking Tugger, how you going? Wanna make a poster today by cracky? Think you can help me, ChatGPT? But I don't know if they're gonna understand my accent. Talk softly for Optim. I'm trying to get results of ChatGPT, not give it a boner, D-Wayne. That's all I want, results, not a boner. Or you know what, maybe I'll make one of my posters tonight with my voice and see how it goes. Oh, you know, alright, I'll try and make one of my posters tonight with voice then, and we'll see how we go. I'll let you know how I get on. You asked ChatGPT if it had a name it preferred to call you, and it chose Nova. I'm not going to ask ChatGPT what it would prefer to call me, because I already know what the answer is. I already know what the answer is. Hey, by the way, Mr. Headlock Gaming, I didn't eat a single thing for 24 hours after I got home. I'm on a pretty crazy diet now. I'm on a pretty crazy diet. Yes. The first round shouldn't be so bad, but look what happens in round... Or maybe the first round is gonna suck. Fucking hell, bro. D-Wayne says food just slows down the... Well, that is actually true, because when I'm not with Moe, my period of intensity goes harder. And so I actually agree with that. When I'm with her, I enjoy the finer things in life like food, and then when I'm by myself, I starve myself and keep working. That's alright, only 3 months, everybody. Only 3 months. Damn it, man. Stop cheating. Ah, well, we lost that one. Alright, that's 12 wins and 9 losses, everybody, with 12 minutes to go. Let's spin the wheel again. Let's spin the wheel again, everybody. Life Force, beat 2 levels, 1 credit. Far out, okay. It sounds like when we don't spice things up, ChatGPT lives a pretty boring life, if I do say so myself, Nigel. So we do Life Force. That's 2 levels, 1 credit, everybody. Yes. Let's see how we go. I do pretty good at Gradius, generally speaking, but Life Force is it's crazy how it's somewhat the same game, but it feels a million times harder. It's just one of those things, I guess. I don't really want the ripple laser. There we go. Oh, what the hell? That laser's crap. That laser's crap. You can't really use rapid fire on the laser. That's interesting. That's all right. We can navigate this. Oh, dude, can I shoot out? Dude, what? Oh, fuck off. Really? Well, I just lost everything because I lost concentration. You really have to keep full focus on this, otherwise you're in big trouble. This really is one of those games where you have to ignore your chat. Dude, if you ignore your chat, you're fine. If you don't ignore your chat, Mark Henry gonna bring the pain. Do you know what I found really fascinating about John Cena on the weekend, by the way? I wanted to say this and I forgot to bring it up, but it kind of reminds me of the middle of Rocky 3. You know, I wasn't sure what was going to happen with John Cena and Lesnar at first, but the moment Cena came out with all those kids, I knew he was fucked. You know at WrestlePalooza when John Cena came out with the big entourage of kids dressed up as John Cena? The moment I saw that, I knew he was about to lose. Because it reminds me of, like, Rocky 3. Do you remember when Rocky was, like, doing this elaborate training session and meeting all the fans and, you know, not taking the fight too seriously? The whole time, ever since Lesnar came back, he's just been all about business and bringing the pain. And I don't know, I just saw some similarities between Rocky 3 and the Lesnar-Cena fight. I knew the moment Cena was gonna over-celebrate the retirement tour, he was fucked. Damn it, man. I'm on my last life, everybody. Mind you, yeah. It does look a little bit like that. I mean, the same team probably made the game. The only problem now is they've only got 1 life to do the next level. Well, I didn't even make it to level 2 today, everybody. There you go. That's 12 wins and 10 losses now. Let's go back to the Wheel of Wonder here. As I said, I'd be behind by 2 if it wasn't for Rissa and Nighthawk today, guys. You guys really have been my heroes. Well, what do we got? We got Popeye beat an entire loop with 1 life. I can't remember if we failed this or lost this last time we played, but one life only adds a lot of pressure to this. So, okay, let's do a loop of Popeye. Far out, man. It's all happening, hey? And so Ryan says, I'm glad I didn't miss the... It's pretty exciting today, man. It's pretty exciting. And now, I'm not getting complacent on purpose. But I do think that I'm letting the pressure get to me a little bit today. I do think I'm letting the pressure get to me a little bit. Da 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 suck on my booty, ba da 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 da. And so Kevin says that it is. Oh, thank you, Captain BS. I appreciate that. YouTube's very exciting at the moment because it's growing by over 500 subs a month at the moment. Our YouTube's actually got a little bit of a trickle effect happening with some of our older videos. And I think it's very, very hard to grow on YouTube. So to get 500 subs a month, I think we're doing very well over there, bro. It's pretty exciting. It's all having a trickle effect now. Yeah, it's so weird where the growth comes from though. It usually comes from like 2 big videos and the streams rather than from everything. Like if you go to your YouTube studio analytics, it'll always be like 2 videos blowing up at a time and the rest are just lying dormant doing nothing really. Like, to be honest. I don't know if that's the same for you, Mr. Headlock Gaming, but that's the honest truth of me. It'll be like 2 big videos, the odd live stream here and there, and then everything else is kind of dormant. Oh, jeez. 5 minutes left. Far out. Bit nerve-wracking there. Oh, God. No, no, no! Damn it! I didn't know which way he was going! Oh, fuck. Dude, I didn't know what way he was fucking going. Damn it, motherfucker, bitch. Damn it. Alright, let's... My God. Oh... Oh, OutRun. Beat the game. Alright, we're going to do a game of OutRun, everybody. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I've played a little bit of OutRun lately, so I'm actually, believe it or not, feeling a bit more confident in OutRun. Just no distractions. Yeah. He went into ninja mode. He did. I'm actually not feeling too bad about OutRun today, because this will help me wind down the clock a bit. So, yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about OutRun. We're going to go in confidence this one, everybody. Yes. Nah, 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 suck my balls and you lick my nuts. Yeah. Let's make it work. I mean, we do need to get a little bit lucky with the other cars on the track as well. So, you know, these first couple races, we should keep the car on the top speed for as long as we can. Ooh. That sunbish got in the way. That's going to cost me, everybody. Sunbish got in the freaking way. Alright, that's alright. We kind of made up for it on that chicane, actually, so that's all good. Let's bring her over here. This side. He's taken her to a penthouse. So you're basically saying she's a high-class escort, are you, David? You might be right. She does kind of look like an escort. I gotta stop reading comments during this game. Stop distracting me, you jabronis. I gotta stop getting distracted. No, you're not getting any comments read this game. Forget that. It's not happening. Too much on the line here today, homies. Too much on the line. There we go. I just checked comments again. I just lied. I just totally lied. Oh, there we go. Alright, cool. Now wind that clock down, Rick, you sunbish. Wind that clock down. Oh no! Fucking hell, I didn't... Fuck you to the moon. Oh gosh damn it, no. No. And Zach just dropped 500 stars and said distraction. That is a distraction, Zach. That is a distraction. Oh gosh, yeah, well he said 500 stars, I can't... Zach said 500 stars. If Zach says 500 stars, I can't not thank him for it. And plus it helps me drain a little bit of time within reason. Hey, he said 500 stars. I can't not thank him. I mean, I could, but I'm not that level of prick. Hang on. Oh, jeez. Oh man, I gotta hold on. I think if I lose, I still have to do a tiebreak. Hang on. I can't remember what's the score. I can't even remember the score. Hang on, we'll just. I think I have to finish this one no matter what anyway. Oh man, it's all happening. Oh. Oh. Alright, there we go. Let's go this way. Just don't wreck again. Yeah. Oh. Yes. I have to, if I lose this challenge, it's a tiebreaker no matter what, even with, because don't forget, you have to finish the game that you're on. So, I have to win this or it's a tiebreaker. And there you go, Nightwolf just added a win. Jeez, hang on a minute. Fuck, hang on. Dude, Nightwolf just added a win, $20 super chat. Dude, Nightwolf, you actually, dude, fucking, hey. Nightwolf, dude, no way. Dude, that's like 13 and 11 now. And then Josh is like, no, fucking A, no. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. There you go. Fuck. You want to know what this is right now? No, this is not sex. This is me trying to play the world's smallest violin. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Alright, well, we have massive thank yous to go out. First of all, Nightwolf, your support's not going to go down in vain. Thank you for everything that you do for me, Nightwolf. That's really incredible of you. We're going to do these for you, brother. And, far out. I mean, you don't see Shenron every day. But our brother Joshy King has just released the Kraken. I mean, our version of the Kraken is Godzilla. Here he is. I mean, dude, this is a long time since he's rose from his slumber. I mean, Joshy King is the reason we're not going to get a Tekken 9. Look at that. Oh, man. It just goes to show, my friends, you don't know when someone is going to sabotage. It could be today, it could be next week, it could be in a month. Joshy is lying dormant for about 3 or 4 weeks, and he decided today was the day. And far out, man. That was a close show, huh? We're about to eat these Buldak macaroni, but before we do, it can't go understated, A, how generous that donation was, Josh. Thank you very much. And for all the donations, like Rissa, Nighthawk, super generous. Zach, everyone else on Facebook, thank you so much. Today has been wonderful. Okay, let's see how hot these bad boys are, huh? The Buldak ×2 spicy macaroni. Hopefully, I have old teeth. So hopefully, oh, they smell quite spicy. That's what they look like in the bag. They're quite red. And, alright, down the hatch. Extreme Buldak spicy macaroni. Oh, they're hot. Oh, they're hot. That's kind of like an instant burn. Oh. The good news is they're easy to eat. But I have to have the whole bag. And let me tell you something. They're delicious. They've kind of got that rich, sweet, spicy sauce that goes on Korean flavored things. Oh. But they're fucking hot. Well, they're hot. They're delicious, but they're hot. Wow. This is kind of like, you know when I did the ghost noodles? When you do a couple mouthfuls, it's not so bad, but the more you have, the hotter it gets. There you go, once again, everybody. Just so, yeah. Mm. I will be honest and say they're not as hot as like the Carolina Reaper noodles. Because after I got to the second cup of that was nuts. But these are definitely hotter than Ghost. They're yeah. Wow. God. If you're a thrill seeker, I recommend eating these, hey? I'm trying to think of what's hotter. These or the Pucky Ghost Chips. Have you guys ever had the Pucky Ghost Chips in the United States? No, these aren't as bad as the cup. Yeah. Hang on. Yeah. Oh, God. Ori says, but Moe says, ask am I okay? I'm alright. Oh. This is actually quite a big bag. Oh. No, I'm gonna finish the whole bag and then not eat another thing today. Oh. How many we got left? I'm gonna get the chili burps today, but hey. And Brandon, that's absolutely amazing, dude. Oh. No, I don't have any milk in the fridge. I didn't think ahead. Maybe I was cocky and thought I'd win today. These are intense. This is the only Buldak product I've eaten that's been a bit much for me. Since these are hotter than the sausages, babe. Because don't forget when we had those sausages, they were only ×1. These are ×2. Oh. These are really starting to hurt. No, Matt. Josh added 5 losses. So these are probably about the same, maybe a little bit hotter than the Parky chips, I think. Yeah. You know... No, you didn't get blocked, Admiral. Nearly there, nearly there. Thank you guys for today. Hey, look, today was fun. Today was fun. Oh. My God, but hey, wow. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Look at this.
I desire macaroni pictures.
Oh, hail, great Moses. Here is your macaroni which you desire. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. Alright, give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Oh. I just had to polish those off really quick so I succeed, everybody. Oh. But man, yeah. I just eat, try not to think too much. That's fucking hot. Oh. I got you, Jeff. I got you. Danny says that's so much heat, I just got fired into space. So, as I said, not as hot as the Carolina Reaper noodles, but a worthy challenge and a respectable beat-or-eat-it punishment. That's certainly in the upper echelon of spicy challenges that I've done, but only just. But it's the upper, not the lower. Okay. I'm going to put on a commercial and have a quick bathroom break, and then I'm going to start doing whatever Wednesday requests, everyone. I'll be right back, you fucking legends.
But there's something strange in a girl's DMs. Who you going to call? Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest
beautiful
one-coin
in the
songs
Facebook chat. Who you going to call?
by the greatest voice of our time
Captain Canada. He's our hero.
in a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bag on a stick, fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents
I got a wet slip on yourself.
the Ultimate Kunti Collection.
Work. The
69 Sumbish songs, sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
keyhole and paralyze the cat. Da-da-da-da. Click, click, da-da-da-da. Click, click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John,
It seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the street.
Ricky Denver.
Cunty road, take me home to the place full of assholes.
Enrique Iglesias.
Chris will be my
You're right back,
hero,
homies.
baby.
Oh.
He will take the ramen away.
Get the Ultimate Kunte collection on 2 CDs for just $69.69. But wait,
Teenage Mutant
drop 10,000 stars and we'll take $10 off.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, heroes in a half shell, suck my nuts.
Then review other Kunte collections.
My nuts, Scaramouche, can you do the big ball sack?
Satisfaction guaranteed 50% of the time.
My big nutsack, my big nutsack, my big nutsack, my big nutsack.
Have my nose
The
running like a
Kunte collection
motherfucker,
is
eh?
not available in stores.
Give me the knife. Give me the knife.
Alright, you legends. I am taking whatever Wednesday requests now. If you homies have got a paid sub on YouTube or Facebook, lay it on me, everybody. I'm going to rub my nose. Yeah, I just got a fiery wang now. I can actually feel my ding-dong burning. I'm not joking. I know this is really gross. I don't know how to play that game, nah. Jeff says Chase HQ, you got it. I tell you what, nah, if you don't tell me what to do, I'm going to be absolutely useless. That's probably not a good pick. I can't, oh yeah, I can do Neo Turf Masters. I could do Admiral Wants Little Samson. Yeah, I could do Neo Turf Masters for you, Nick. Neo Turf Masters. No, I don't know how to play Friday the 13th. Nah, at all. I really don't know how to play it. David's got Super Punch Out. Yeah, there we go. And Nighthawk picked first. Sorry, Nighthawk, I didn't mean to miss you. Actually, I'll do you number 3. There you go, Nighthawk. You're on there. Castlevania. I just want to mix it up a little bit. And Rashad says, what about the bonus game? Well, we can still do a bonus game. It just hasn't been picked yet. Sean says, Final Fight. Don't you concern yourself with bonus games. You didn't fucking contribute to one, Rashad. I'm just saying. It's always the people that don't contribute that always fucking do the aha. Like, fuck off, cunt. Really? I will do a bonus game. We'll work it out. Zach says... Zach, you needed to pick a bonus game, bro. Do you really have to leave, Zach? We can put on a bonus game for you first, if you like. There we go. We got 7 requests now. Also, Matt wants Mighty Morphin Power Rangers the movie. Sorry, Matt. I could do that. I didn't even see that. You want me to play? I mean, I could do that for about 30 minutes. Alright, cool. Alright, we have 8 whatever Wednesday requests, plus Zach has requested Metroid for 30 minutes. I can only do part 1, Zach. I can't do the whole game. But we can do a little Metroid. That's okay. Okay. So let me see what save states I got, actually. Well, I don't know where about. Okay, here we go. We might start from here, actually. Yeah, let's go. Alright, here we go. So, just to shout out what we got, Zach gets the first request because the bonus game. He got Metroid, and then we got Chase HQ, we got Little Samson, Castlevania, Neo Turf Masters, Friday the 13th from Nah, but that's with an asterisk. Then we got Super Punch Out, we have Final Fight, and then we have Power Rangers, the movie. So there we go. We're going to start from in here. So at least we're not starting from the boring beginning. Here we go. There we are. I think, I mean, look, you know what? Nah, as I said, I'm happy to try Friday the 13th, but if you can't guide me, you're just going to get the 5-minute treatment. That's all. But yeah, as I said, we got Friday the 13th long plays on Facebook, but that was done from friends of the community. That wasn't done from me. Our playthrough of Friday the 13th was done by Space Coast Gaming. And Jeffrey Garrett actually donated that playthrough to us. So that wasn't me. Yeah, I can't play that game to save my life. So we got like 8 requests and a bonus game. This is going to be plenty for part 1. So you want Super Off-Road on Super NES instead? Yeah, we could do that. Nah, no worries. Just remind me when we get closer. It'll be John Cena and AJ Styles. In one last match. Who have I got? I think AJ is gonna put Cena over, to be honest. I think AJ is gonna put Cena over. It's so weird. I honestly thought Cena would probably get another crack at Brock, but I guess what they just wanted to do is get Brock to win so conclusively to not justify a rematch, I guess. I mean, Kofi never got a rematch, did he? I don't know. I mean, Kofi got squashed a lot quicker than what John did, but I mean, yeah. I think they're just trying to build up Brock really strong now for WrestleMania season. You can't really fault them for that. Can't really fault them for that, can you? Hey, go on, Brian. It's great to see you, man. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I see Eric. Thank you, man. Fuck, man. I think what I'm going to do over the next few weeks is actually order a lot of beat it or eat it punishments online. And the reason I'm going to do that is because I have to order online the more intense ones. Yeah. Kofi got destroyed by Brock. He really did. Kofi Mania was, I think Kofi deserved. People forget just how much Kofi deserved to win the belt during that whole thing. That the fans really rallied, but it was kind of like another yes move. But the only difference is that Kofi just didn't have the popularity or the longevity that Daniel Bryan had. And, you know, Kofi was kind of like flavor of the month. The flavor had a use-by date. And WWE moved on. Nothing against Kofi. I mean, some people don't even get their moment in the sun. So that was a very respectable 5-6 months from Kofi. But then he lost and went back to the mid-card, and it's just is what it is, hey. How you going, Chris Barr? Good to see you. Hey, do you think of Cena's farewell tour? No, I can't, bro. I have to squeeze every spare cent I have to keep me and Moe together, bro. If it's a choice between going to the wrestling and seeing my woman, I mean, my woman's gonna win every time, homie. You gotta remember, Crown Jewel is like a New York to LA away from where I live. And by the time you get the ticket, the flight, the accommodation, that would literally cost more than what it would to go see my girl. So I'm not gonna do that. Yes. Yeah, it's ages away. People think that Australia is just like a country with only like a population of 500. Bro, we almost have the same landmass as the United States. I think landmass, we're like 85 to 90% the same as the United States. And, bro, it's a big freaking country. Maybe not population-wise, but landmass-wise, it is huge. Yeah. I'm just gonna turn that off. Hang on. No, I'm gonna turn that one off. Excuse me. Here we go. And so Zach says, this game always hands me my ass. I just want to thank you so much for all the support today, Zach. I'm glad we got something on for you today. That was really, really generous of you, bro. 4 more weeks of football, then you get most of your life back. Only 4 more weeks, huh? In school, is the football season a little bit different to what it is on TV, is it? The globe makes it look... Do you think so? Nah, man, I would say, and this is an educated guess. This is not based on fact, it's an educated guess. But I think the reason the United States looks so much bigger from a landmass point of view is because you guys are also connected to Canada and a little bit of Central America. And so when you look at it, you're like, wow, huge. But you forget that it's only one small chunk of that, you know what I mean? So, yeah, that's I guess that's where the illusion that it's bigger than what it actually is comes from. But I think it's pretty accurate to say Australia is about 85 to 90% of your landmass. Well, there you go. See, I was pretty close. Yeah, about 88, 85%. See, I'm pretty close. Matt says USA has 9.8 square kilometers. And Australia has 7.7. So what's that? About 80, it's about 85%, 80 to 85%. Nick says, does Australia have a good train system for going across country? You know what, dude? Apparently it does, but I've never used it. And what Moe and I actually want to do in the future for content is actually go on a couple of them and then document the journey. They actually have this really interesting train from Brisbane to Cairns, which takes 24 hours. And a nice seat on that train is cheaper than a flight. And I'm thinking, geez, we could probably get some really good content if we did documented the whole trip. And yeah, so I'd be going to the very, very tippy top of the country in the train. So I'm kind of like in the central east part of the country. That train would take us to the tippy top. So, and it'd be like a 24-hour trip. I think 24 hours, maybe a little bit longer. So I'm thinking of doing that with Moe. And yes. One of, we've watched a lot of vlogs of people doing train ride vlogs, and it kind of looks fun. Although I think being on a train for over a day, probably not so fun. But it looks kind of fun. I wouldn't be on a train for more than a day though, guys, because don't forget, any trip that I take that's longer than a day is time that would pull me away from the stream. And so you don't want me taking too much time off. If you're on the city train in Thailand, it's very, very good. But if you're going on one of those long distance trains in Thailand, they all look pretty gross and dirty, to be honest. So I find that ironic that if you want to go just like into the business metro area, it's actually pretty nice. But if you like saying wanting to take a train to like Malaysia or something, they look pretty gross. You could probably get a more upmarket one perhaps, but the ones I've seen look really, really gross. I gotta try and get this. Here we go. Hang on, hold up, wait a minute. We could do part 2 of this for you on a later date, Zach, but I'm gonna get this dungeon done for you today. And then we'll have to do the ending another time, my homie, but we will get this dungeon done for you. I just realized I forgot to get, oh shit. I'm gonna save here. Where was this power up? No, I haven't saved in ages. Fucking hell, I'm in yeah, I'm in a little trouble, guys. I went the wrong way. Oh, I needed to get... Okay, it doesn't matter. We can come... Fuck, you know what? Who cares? Whatever. We'll do this the hard way today. I missed a whole area, everybody. I really screwed up. I didn't get the big boots, and I didn't get the screw attack. So I kind of fudged this one up today. Oh well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Perth is about 1,100 kilometers from me. So, you know, convert that to miles. But Perth is ages away. My uncle lives there. Oh no, Perth. Sorry, Penrith I was thinking. Shit, hang on. Now I'm real. Maybe I do need more sleep. Because I thought of the wrong city. Sorry, I was thinking Penrith. Penrith is pretty close. Perth isn't. I don't know why you'd be bringing up Penrith for. Maybe I've got footy finals on my brain. How about high-speed rail? It's non-existent in the USA. It's hard for you guys in the US though, because you guys are kind of suffering from the fact that you are a very ancient nation now. And you know, you're kind of suffering against being ahead of the curve too, because, I mean, this is just me speaking from a common sense point of view, not fact. So you can disagree, it's fine. But, you know, you think about, like, the 19th century when you're starting to already build these big, elaborate cities in the United States. Like, a big example, New York. And, you know, you're getting things like all these really big buildings before almost everyone in the world. And, like, these city blocks and all this kind of stuff, which probably haven't aged well 150 years later. And you would literally have to, like, dig everything up and start again. And it's just, it must be really tough. Must be really tough. I feel like where I live in Brisbane, now Brisbane's a very small place, but we kind of suffer from, like, the aging city. You know, Brisbane's pretty old. And there's not really a whole lot of room to change the way things go in Brisbane. With that being said, we're actually starting to dig underground a lot more now and do different bypasses and things like that. Thankfully, we're able to do that. But anyway, I'm just rambling now, don't mind me. It's fascinating, isn't it? Like, it's so crazy how you can be, like, ahead of the curve, and then all of a sudden that puts you at a disadvantage. I really need to learn how to be a better communicator. Oh well. But it's crazy, man. Like, when I was in the United States, as I said, I was in New England and I went to Salem. And it's crazy to think that just 400 years ago they were burning witches. Like, you think about it, like, as much as, like, shit is a little bit uncivilized now and tough, and as much as there is a divide, at least we're not burning fucking witches now. I can't believe just 400 years ago you sumbitches were burning witches. I'd rather live in the challenges that we have now than be burnt for being a fucking witch, eh? I'm just saying. Oh, dude. Give me a sec. Oh my gosh, I can't get out of here. Oh my gosh, bro. Like, really? I can't get out of here, bro. It's because I don't have the screw attack right now. It's crazy. Alright, we got it. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I can't get out of here! Damn it, man. I had a real rough time of it today. There's a lot of truth to that too, isn't there, Joe? People forget just how much of that place got bombed. How you going, Ricky? Good to see you. I didn't even realize that was Ricky. I just saw, yeah, the best name ever. Good to see you, Ricky. I haven't spoken to you in forever. Thank you for coming in. We're going to save there now. Thank you very much. Zach, I'm glad we could get a dungeon done for you today. I really appreciate you, man. Thank you for all your contributions, you legend. We're going to do Chase HQ now for Jeff. Jeff likes these short and sweet games for whatever Wednesday. Yeah, I didn't get the screw attack, so my bad. We're going to do this, and we're going to do Little Samson for Admiral. I think, do we have a save, or are we starting again? I can't remember. I guess we're going to find out.
Let's go, Mr. Driver.
Let's go, Mr. Driver. Hopefully we can get this done. Oh wait, is it the right music? Okay, I was just checking. You did I get the screw attack? Did I really? Are you sure? Did I really get the screw attack? Did I really? Oh well, I wasn't paying attention. I'm too distracted today. I didn't even know I got it. Don't mind me. My head's in my ass. Don't mind me. Right, we almost got the first boss over here. Yeah, my head's in my ass. No, oh, you said I got the screw you attack. Oh yeah, I got that. Yeah, Chris Lindley's probably playing Call of Duty tonight, so we're probably not going to see Chris. We'll see him soon, probably tomorrow. I think Chris Lindley's playing Call of Duty. Yeah.
Okay. You're under arrest on suspicion of first
That looks like a young Peter Boyle. There you go. Oh gosh, my nose is running still from those chips, eh? My nose is still running. I'll admit they're I'm only feeling a small heat in my mouth.
Gotcha, Nancy.
But my nose is still running.
Giddy up, boy.
Sometimes these short and sweet games are just perfect for the pacing, eh? I wonder if there's still a market for like a cops and robbers game like this. If you want to talk about like a modern version of this kind of game with an open world map, I always thought Driver San Francisco was pretty freaking sweet. But I feel like Driver San Francisco is one of the best games from last decade that no one ever played. And you know, we're always talking about games like LA Noire, Sleeping Dogs. But Driver San Francisco, man, that game was sweet. I'm surprised that hasn't gotten a remaster treatment or a re-release or... Yeah, Driver San Francisco was cool. Yeah, I feel like the PlayStation 1 games haven't aged as well. But Driver San Francisco, look, sometimes those cinematics would drag on a little bit. But overall, the game was pretty good. I think the really overrated one's Driver number 3. It seems like people either really like or really hate Driver number 3. And I think the problem with driver number 3 is it kind of felt like a Temu version of Grand Theft Auto. Like, if you have a choice between playing Grand Theft Auto or Driver 3, I think most people are going to pick Grand Theft Auto.
Okay.
Is Ballerina finally coming to Prime, is it? For free? Yeah, I have to watch that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I actually using my VPN while I still got it. I've been watching finally the new season, the new series of Quantum Leap. So I've been watching Quantum Leap episodes, but I can only watch that on America's Netflix, and my VPN's about to run out. Once again, everyone, we thank you all so much for being here today. If you would like to support 100% for free, we just ask you legends to please hit the thumbs up button. Maybe consider sharing if you can, guys. We're streaming 2 times a day, everyone.
Hold on, man. Punch the pedal.
It's gonna be, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing for my first, yeah, I actually don't know what I'm gonna be doing for my first, return thingy today. Well, I don't even know how to talk, guys. My first return thingy? What kind of English is that? My first morning stream. I don't know what I'm doing yet today. Oh, I was gonna play as D-Lo, but I don't know if I'll have enough time to practice WWE today.
Nancy, we got the suspect in our sight. Too bad we have to bash in that machine gun. More! Push it more! Please! Please! Oh, man!
Did I see that new arcade NBA game coming out this week? No? Can you tell me? So is it coming out in the arcade only, is it? I haven't seen it. Tell me about it. Tell me about it, bruds.
Please! Oh, man! Bear down! More! Push it more! Please!
Well, I was lucky. As I said, I got to see Karate Kid on the plane on the way home. There was no other movies out, actually, that I wanted to see. There was a bunch of new movies out, but there must be a slow season or something, because Karate Kid Legends was the only new release I wanted to see. And everything else I watched was just older shit.
We've got an emergency here. The LA kidnapper is speeding towards the outskirts of town in a blue Speedo. Over.
Is this level 4 now? I think it is.
Let's go, Mr.
Yeah, it is. Second last stage, everybody. Yeah, Karate Kid Legends is worth a watch. It didn't suck. I don't think it's like, oh my god, amazing either, but it didn't suck. It was fine. At the end of the day, I watched Karate Kid Legends and I was entertained. It's an arcade style called NBA Bounce. Really? Dude, I've been waiting for something like that. I've been telling you guys for ages that I was really into NBA Playgrounds. And, but you know, obviously the old NBA Playgrounds is a little bit dated now. And as much as I've always liked the 2K NBA games, they're a full-time commitment, and I just want something that, you know, that I can pick up and play no matter how often I play it, you know what I mean? And so I've been after, like, an arcadey NBA game in ages. So I'm pretty excited to hear this. What day does it come out again? And is it going to be a free-to-play with transactions, or is it going to be a pay once? I'm guessing it sounds like it's a freemium game from the top of my head. It sounds like it's going to be a freemium. How you going, Capri? Good to see you, man. Thank you for coming in. The only other thing that I want to see out right now is The Long Walk. I'm not really interested in The Conjuring. I have had a few people talk about him. I don't really know a whole lot about him, but I have heard conversations about it.
This is Nancy at State's headquarters. We've got an emergency here. The Eastern Block 5.
This is the last level, everybody. I hope you're doing great, Capri. Thank you for being in here today.
Unknown. Over.
Gotcha, Nancy.
It comes out on the 25th. Oh, so they're actually putting a price tag on it. That's interesting. They're actually going to charge $50 for it. You know what? I'll pick it up. If you have to pay like $50 for the new arcade NBA game, and it's complete, and it's not riddled with microtransactions, I'll probably give it a shot. That sounds pretty fucking expensive, though. That sounds a bit expensive, doesn't it? Anyone else gonna pick up this NBA bounce game? Yeah, that is a bit expensive, isn't it? No, that's okay, Matt. Welcome back. You give me 1 second, Jason. Just try to keep eyes on the road. Oh, you saw Conjuring open night? And your family said it was the scariest out of them all. Yeah, right. Oh, I thought that was the enemy car. Well, that's embarrassing. I thought I was hitting the enemy car, because that's also red. I just lost concentration for a second, and I paid the price. There we go. I just made it. What wasn't scary to you? Everyone's got a different threshold, bro. Everyone's got a different threshold. I'm okay with scary movies, but I'm not really a big fan of, like, torture porn. You know, like, movies like Saw and, that one with the clowns. What's it called? Not into that kind of style. Hostel, Human Centipede. I'm not into torture porn. Scary's fine, like ghost movies or whatever, that's fine. But that doesn't stick with, And so Nighthawk says he's going to the doctor tomorrow because he's got a bad cold. Oh man, I'm sorry, bro. I didn't realize you were so sick right now. Maybe Damo gave it to you. You should get angry at Damo.
Okay. You're under arrest on suspicion of
Well, you guys have seen me play, like, arcadey basketball games, and I'm actually not that bad. I'm not saying I'm great, but I'm not bad either.
This is Case Special Investigation.
I'm going to toot my own horn a little bit. When I was playing it every day, I actually got pretty good at NBA Playgrounds. I was pretty good at that. I was winning a lot of online matches back when you could get paired up. But, yeah. NBA Playgrounds kind of played like NBA Jam, so there was a few little extra bips and bobs in it, but... We're going to do Little Samson now for Abril, then we got Castlevania for Nighthawk. Alright, so where's Little Samson? I hope you didn't have the My Sharona 87. Alright, so we got this one here. Alright, here we go. We're at the halfway point for you, Admiral. Yeah, I mean, look, I feel like NBA Playgrounds was just an evolution from NBA Street, really, wasn't it? But NBA Street was EA, wasn't it? And then Playgrounds is 2K, if I'm not mistaken. Did I play Street Hoops a lot? Nah, I didn't end up playing that one, really. I don't really know much about it. I know of it. Rashad says the movie The Others was pretty scary to me. I haven't seen The Others. Good night, Jeffrey. Thank you for hanging around for your request. We'll see you next time, bro. Easy, easy, easy. Dang, 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 dang. I think we're pretty close to the end here, actually. I think we got further than I thought I was gonna get. I think we're near the end. I think. Yeah, the music in this is a little bit of an earworm, isn't it? Dang, da, dang, da, dang, suck on my nuts. Da, 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 da. Well, I was always hoping that they'd bring out a more arcadey football game again. We haven't had an arcadey football game since NFL Tour on PS3. And that was kind of crap. So we haven't had an arcade football game in a hot minute. Did I like watching the Poltergeist movie? I think that's a good example of a horror movie done well, because Poltergeist is literally scary. Maybe not by today's standards, but back in the day, far out. But it's not... I mean, I don't remember it being massively gory. But it's certainly very disturbing. I think what was more scary about Poltergeist is the unfortunate thing that happened to all the cast. Like, the daughter had a stalker boyfriend and the poor thing got murdered, and then the main actress, little girl, she passed away at a young age because she was very sick. And so it's just, it's a shame that, yeah, that the cast kind of was cursed. The OG Amityville horror. Yeah, see, Amityville horror is also disturbing, but again, it doesn't stick with you. Alright, we got him. I'll put it this way, if we ever get another arcadey NFL game, I'll pick it up and learn how to play it. As I said, they did bring out Wildcard Football a few years ago, and I made the mistake of buying the Ultimate Edition, and never played it because it was shit. I put too much faith in the Sabertooth Interactive, because they were the same people that made NBA Playgrounds. And so I was like, okay, they made NBA Playgrounds, so this game must be dope. And then I bought the Ultimate Edition of Wildcard Football and never played it because it was garbage. You would think that an arcade game of football would be easier to play than the NFL games, the Madden games, but they're not. It's not. But yeah, it is what it is. Ah, crap. So, didn't you guys say that the Amityville house is like in like suburban New York, right, isn't it? Is the Amityville house is in suburban New York? So can someone tell me, is it like a condemned property and no one's allowed to live there, or are there people living there, or... I don't even know what's happening with the Amityville house now. Yeah, I remember my dad said in the 80s Phantasm genuinely scared him. I remember my dad told me the first time when he watched that, I was a young boy. And he said he stayed up late to watch this movie where the guy's going, boy! And he's just like, it was creepy as fuck. I'm like, really? So something about Phantasm kind of stuck with Dad, because Dad's pretty hardcore when it comes to movies, but there was something about Phantasm back in the day that he didn't like that much. There you go, we've got the Walker clan in here. Good to see you guys. Thank you for coming in. Nighthawk says NFL Blitz was a good football game. It's a very good football game. That came out a very long time ago. I wouldn't even mind if they re-released that and did a remaster. But maybe that's all they would need to do. Re-release NFL Blitz and just remaster it. Why not? Maybe add some new features. So it's standing but can't be visited. So is there like a legal radius to how close tourists can get to the Amityville house? Like, is there a legal radius as to how close tourists can get? Like, can people stand out the front, or... So essentially condemned, sure. So people can stand out the front. Jeez, I wouldn't even have the balls to do that, eh? I wouldn't even have the balls to do that. Crazy. What do we do here? Alright, we gotta pull out the dragon. That's what she said. That's what she said. Oh, we don't even need that. Oh, really? Okay, so we maxed out the health on that sunbish. Oh, crap. Not really in the front, yeah. Yeah, boy! I actually have a Phantasm screen, but I mainly only use it for Halloween. The game is just beginning and now you die. Yeah, no, Nigel made me a Phantasm screen for Halloween. Was that last year or the year before? Yeah, sure. I can't imagine the property values being very high where the Amityville house is. If you're on a budget, maybe buy a home on that area. Damn it, that's no good. Nighthawk says I'd be scared to go into... Oh, dude, I'm not going anywhere near that place. I would never go anywhere near that place. So I'm just randomly, like, doing the dishes, and all of a sudden you hear a voice go, "Get out." Like, nah, I'm fucking done. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'm done. I'm out. Bye-bye. Yeah, I'm out. Bye-bye. Actually, the house was apparently renumbered and people live there now. I don't think it would. I don't... Really? I'll put it this way. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just very, very surprised that they would let anyone live in there. I mean, what do I know? What do I know? I can only go by what you guys tell me. I can only go by what you guys tell me. I don't know. Oh, there we go. So we just go back up here. Some health for little Samson would be nice. Oh, dude, he's not dropping anything. I didn't even know that there was more than one Phantasm movie, to be honest. I didn't even realize there was more than one Phantasm movie. You bought the 5-movie set of Phantasm. I didn't realize it was a whole franchise. Well, geez, I had no idea it was a whole franchise. I'm pretty embarrassed now. I had no freaking idea. Jeez, I'm embarrassed. I had no idea. Oh well, it is what it is. So, guess we'll start this side. Alright, so there's that. It's really hard to get him in the right spot. I'm probably going to have to use this and just use this sunbish. It's hard to get on the right angle for this sunbish. There you go. It's very hard to clip him on their head. You have to like shoot him in that horn. It's very, very difficult. Dude, he's still not got him. Right, we got him. It's little Samson, by the way, Nighthawks. Little Samson. It's freaking tricky. After this, we got Castlevania for Nighthawk, then Neo Turf Masters for Nick. As I said, thank you for all the requests. We got really stacked up tonight, but I'm gonna do them all, so don't you freaking worry, legends. I'm gonna do them all. You stacked me up tonight. Be honest, legends. What do you think about the earlier start time? You happy that we're on a little bit earlier again? You're not happy? When you guys are in the winter season, the good news is when I'm with Moe and it's the summer, I can't start any earlier than 9:30. It's just too hard. But in your winter season, and when you lose an hour, I can actually still come on pretty early at her place. Like next time I'm over in Moe's neck of the woods, I'll be starting closer to 9 instead of 10 over there as well. So. Isn't Little Samson one of the most expensive physical games? Yeah, I think the PAL version's worth even more than the. Jeez, I wasn't concentrating there, and I'm paying the price now. Hey, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I think the PAL version's worth even more than. Oh, jeez, really? Fucking hell, this is crazy. Oh, we need to go back over here. Bear with me for a second, everybody. Just try and... I'm at the end game, so I'm trying not to die every 2 seconds. Yeah. I was tempted to, come on at 7, but the reason I like coming on at 8 better is if I just come on at 8 in the in the morning and 8 in the evening. It's easy for everyone to remember. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. All you guys need to remember is 8. And so I just realized it just makes it so much easier for people to remember when both streams are on at the same time, AM and PM. So I'm just like 8, 8. I might just restart here. Hang on. Respawn with a full health. That's what the lives are for, right? There we go. So now what? Oh, the Thundercat. Yeah, here we go. All right. These bosses are actually not that hard to figure out when you finally worked it out. Hey. And there we go, that's another level done. So again, pretty quick. The levels are actually harder than the bosses. And so guys, the Walker family, both Timothy, Mick and Pip, have very generously dropped 200 stars today. Mick and Pip sending mad love to their favourite gamer of all time, Uncle Ricky. Ah, you flatter me too much, kids, but I appreciate you both very much. I do appreciate you, kids. Thank you. Maybe a little bit too much flattery, but I'm just glad that when you come in here, you guys have a good time. This is such a cool game. Again, thank you for picking this, Admiral. It's a good time, this one. And so Galaxy Heart says, did you know that Crown Jewel's coming to Australia on October 11th? Yeah, we were just talking about that a little bit earlier in the stream. We were talking about that earlier in the stream, just a little bit. Yes, sir. But if your next question is if I'm going or not, the answer is no. Admiral, if you did that, that would be absolutely freaking nuts and incredible. But don't think I ever expect it, my bro. You do your thing, man. You already do enough. If you ever want to drop me, you know, like as I said, instead of $100, you can drop 100 stars, because that's 2 zeros, right? I like zeros. It's like a $1 bunch of zeros. You don't have to go that crazy. You never knew there was a Lethal Weapon NES game. I have tried it out on stream a couple times, and it's not bad, honestly. It's not that bad. You kind of start to see further in the game where it's a little bit flawed. But it's fun, man. Like, you play the Lethal Weapon game, it's part beat 'em up, you get guns as well. It's honestly not bad. It really isn't. Was that Lethal Weapon an Acclaim game or an LJN game? I can't remember. Might have to use this one over here. Yeah, I think the dragon gets you out of so many issues in this game, hey? We'll have to figure out what course we're going to play today, Nick, as well, when we do Neo Turf Masters. We'll have to figure that out. Darkman had an NES. That's right. I never tried Darkman though. So now he turns into a big ass freaking dragon, doesn't he? There we go. Yeah, there he is. Galaxy Heart says, I thought WrestlePalooza was pretty good. It was fine. I didn't like everything about it, but I certainly was entertained by parts of the show. Do I think WrestlePalooza was the best wrestling event we've had this year? No, I don't. But there were things that I liked about WrestlePalooza. I just think perception's reality, and I think where WWE got WrestlePalooza wrong is some match placements on the card. I think if they just changed a couple match placements on that card in a different order, it probably would have changed people's perception of the event. So my only real criticism of WrestlePalooza is Cody and Drew at the end felt flat. Maybe they should have had the shock ending with Brock and Cena for that. Then I guess I would have put Drew and Cody on at the beginning, because the biggest deal in a wrestling car is the opening match and the end match. But then you've got Io and Stephanie, who deserved to be in the limelight as well, and that was lost in the shuffle in the middle. So I feel like WWE on WrestlePalooza overbooked themselves a little bit. I think they overbooked themselves. But, I mean, you guys let me know your thoughts. I mean, we've already spoken about it. We're kind of moving on to the next thing now, Crown Jewel. You think that you see, well, that's the thing. You had 4 potential main events, and the most, as I said, the most important matches on the card are the opening match and the end match. As I said, WWE just overbooked themselves a little bit. It's constructive criticism. I'm not like, ooh, it sucked. It just, I like some things, and there were some things they could have done better. I wonder how much WrestleMania 43 plane tickets will cost. It's going to be insane. You're talking about WrestleMania in Saudi Arabia. You'd be surprised how many die-hard WWE fans will probably still go there. I think within reason you'll be a little bit safe from the strict rules there too. Could you imagine if WWE had like WrestleMania in Saudi Arabia and a bunch of Americans got arrested for breaking the law? That would be like such a PR nightmare. So I think within reason, if you accidentally do something that you shouldn't, you might be okay. But I mean, I wouldn't bank on it. I wouldn't freaking bank on it. But yeah, I'd be scared to go there in case I accidentally broke the law, to be honest. I'm terrified of that. I'd be worried that I'd accidentally break a law that I didn't know I was breaking and then go to jail for 20 years. Yeah. You give WrestlePalooza a C? You know what, I don't think ESPN are kind of far off, to be honest. ESPN gave WrestlePalooza I think a C might be, maybe a C+. But I don't think ESPN were far off. Yeah, I mean, again, it's a genuine concern. That's a good thing about Thailand. Thailand's pretty laid back as long as you don't do drugs. Like, honestly, like as long as you're not like doing like narcotics, as long as you're minding your own business and you're respectful, you're gonna be left alone, really. I mean, obviously there are nuances and it's within reason. I'm not gonna be irresponsible and say you can do whatever you want. But really, Thailand just like, no drugs. That's it. just be respectful of, like, the government and the monarchy, no drugs. And then you're left alone pretty much within reason. That's it. That's it. And so I don't have any stress over there. Did we win? Jeffrey wants to know. No, I lost Peter Eat It. Josh made me eat. Nighthawk and Marissa were so supportive and did everything they could to save me, but Josh made me eat. Do you think ESPN has better... weak! Alright, let's try this again. $9,000 for WrestleMania 2 floor seats. Really? You guys better start giving out gobbies then if you want to afford one of those seats. That's more money than I freaking got. That's way more money than I got. What, floor seats? Really? Well, floor seats, 9K. You all better start giving out gobbies if you want to go to WrestleMania Vegas then. And apparently the nosebleed's $850. Jeez, man. Like, that's crazy, bro. That's so expensive. Oh, man. King David says he thinks Cody should turn heel. Probably going to happen eventually. I think the next level's the last level, so we're just going to race through it very quickly. You know what, Nighthawk? You pretty much... not Nighthawk, sorry, Admiral. You pretty much got your full 30 minutes on this one. Right, we got him. WrestleMania 42 front rows are 70K. That's crazy. I can't believe how much it is. It's so much money. So much money. I know WrestleMania is such a special event, but I mean, look, I'm a big believer now in my midlife. And I'm over midlife probably now, to be honest. So even more so, I'm a big believer life's more about experiences, not things. But I mean, the big question is WrestleMania worth a $70,000 experience? I mean, that's up to the person with the money, right? I think if you have the amount of money Jay-Z has, I mean, you're going to buy a WrestleMania ticket without blinking. But to everyone else, I'm not so sure, hey. So she I didn't realize Beth Phoenix was wrestling again. Good for her. Hey, if she can still go. You need to sell. Yeah, I can tell you right now, for something like WrestleMania, I mean, for any sporting event, I would never spend ever more than $1,000, and that would have to be like for something I really wanted to see. And so, keeping in mind my budget, the most I'd ever spend on a ticket ever for a WrestleMania style event would be $1,000, and I'd be in the nosebleeds. It's like I'm not even willing to spend that much, to be honest. I'm really just trying to stretch the story for argument's sake, but I'm not even willing to spend that much on a WrestleMania ticket, to be honest. I just won't. Yeah. You think Beth Phoenix gets hotter with age? You think she's like a fine wine, do you? You think she's a bit of a cougar? Yeah, but you gotta remember, like, no matter what happens, that Saudi arena is gonna be full. Whether it's got foreigners or nationals in there, it's gonna be full no matter what happens. WrestleMania 43 is only gonna flop if it's a bad show. That's the reality. Let's try this again. Matt says AJ Lee being back was interesting. I really like AJ Lee. I'm not really a big fan of her finisher though, the Widow's Peak. I just felt like when Becky Lynch tapped out, the Widow's Peak looks a bit weak, to be honest. I think she's a wonderful performer though. She did a good job. And so Jeffrey says you had a crush on Steph in your teens. I mean, I can understand why she did the whole, like, Britney Spears arc, Stephanie McMahon, didn't she? She did the whole I'm not a girl, not yet a woman thing when she was with Test. And then during the McMahon-Helmsley era, she got those big knockers. And then when she became the general manager, she kind of was going into Cougarville already. And it's just, yeah, I really like Stephanie's villain arc. Give me 1 second, Galaxy. I'm not ignoring you on purpose. It's just this final boss fight's really tough. There we go. Give me 1 sec. Here we go. You teared up when McMahon made the announcement that Steph was in the Hall of Fame. She deserves to be in there. As I said, I do think it's a bit early, but she deserves to be in there. How you going, Steve? Good to see. No, I lost. Nighthawk and Clarissa did everything they could to try and save me today, but Joshy King was like, no, you freaking don't. And, yeah. That's what happened today, Big Steve. Yeah, it just, I lost. Alright, one more. Here we go. Let's go. You're really liking the game? It's a good game, isn't it? So Jeffrey doesn't watch wrestling anymore, though. Hey, you know, fair enough. This kind of reminds me of the Yellow Devil, this, doesn't it? It's just like Mega Man, bro. Oh, dude. Alright, let's go. Can't use the mouse anymore. Alright, we're all out of here. Hold up, wait a minute. Come on, where is the sundish going? Alright, we got him. Done. I remember, yeah, John Cena used to talk little smack, but I used to always like how Jericho would talk to her. Bottom feeding, brutal trash bag home. How you going, Johnny? Good to see you, by the way. Johnny, I didn't lose. I didn't win. There you go, I'll have some tea, and then we're going to quickly go into Castlevania for Nighthawk. Yeah, Stephanie deserves to be in the Hall of Fame. I think it's a little bit early, and I think the problem with me is Hunter goes in, and then Stephanie goes in the following year, and having them go in back-to-back years, I mean, it just feels like the McMahon-Helmsley era taking over again. But, I mean, maybe that's the point. That could be the point. That could be the point. But here we go. We got this for you, Nighthawk. Thank you, bruz. I have absolutely no problem playing Castlevania for you, Nighthawk. It's a great game. I'm surprised you don't pick anything else. But absolutely nothing wrong with this game, homie. Whatever you like. I think what they're going to do with Michael Cole is he's not far away from retirement. If the rumors are true, I think Michael Cole is going to... I think he signed one more long-term deal, and then he's going to retire. So I think Michael Cole's going to do like another handful of years and then retire. I can pretty much guarantee you when Michael Cole retires, he'll probably be the first commentator to be a headline Hall of Famer. I'm calling it right now. Michael Cole is going to be the first headlining commentator. Yeah, all day tomorrow, all night tomorrow night, Jeffrey. We do have a lot to get through here. But in good faith, tomorrow, Jeff, I'll put you up the list. So don't worry, Jeffrey. I know you're a little bit late today. I'll make sure you go up the list tomorrow night. Unless you're still here when we're done. Unpopular opinion, you think Lil Samson's better than Mega Man 2? Well, I think both of them are fantastic games. It just so happens that one is, like, commercially recognized and the other isn't. I think they're both great games. Yeah. No, you don't have to pick anything else. I'm just surprised that you love this game so much. If you want to keep picking this, it's fine. Hey, I mean, as I said, as long as you're happy, I just want you to get your full use out of your perk. But don't just think of me, bro. Like, I can play most things. It's just a lot of people... As I said, you have to blame yourself sometimes if you pick a bad game. Like, sometimes it's on me for not having enough skill. But don't forget, you're gonna get the most out of whatever Wednesday if it's a pick up and play game. And you need to have enough self-awareness to know if a game is pick up and play or not. And so, for example, if you try to pick some submarine game with 50 buttons and a big learning curve, don't be surprised if I suck at that game. You know, it's just... Pick up and play stuff. If I'm really, really good at a hard game already, lucky you, I can do that. Like, for example, Josh's likes Contra. I've played Contra so much now that most of the time when I play Contra, it's not completely embarrassing. And Dino Wars, like, Captain BS forced Dino Wars on me enough, I can now beat Dino Wars. But, yeah, you just need to have enough self-awareness to know if a game's pick up and play or not. Like, some people just don't use the common sense. I'm sure you all seen that Mickey James has gone to the TNA Hall of Fame. No, it's Jim Ross and Gordon Solly are in the Hall of Fame. I didn't say he was going to be the first person to be a commentator be in the Hall of Fame. I said the first headliner, number one, Numero Umro. That's not what I said. Unless you're telling me that Jim Ross and Gordon Solly are in, unless you're talking to somebody else. So I didn't say the first commentator in the Hall of Fame, I said first headliner. Yes, I'm going to put you on the cunty list, Kevin. Can we all acknowledge once again who the best pound-for-pound boxer in the world is, please? My hometown guy. Oh, Crawford. Hey, I knew he was gonna win. And Canelo's a Hall of Fame boxer, bro. It's just, his time was just over for that point, and you know. Yes. You can argue that there are other commentators that are better than Michael Cole, and you could certainly make some other interesting arguments for that. But here's the thing about Michael Cole. He joined WWE in the late 90s, and he has been there the whole time. Like, in 2 years, Michael Cole is going to be with WWE for 30 years without taking a freaking break. 30 years in WWE without taking a break. There is no universe that doesn't deserve, like, headliner Hall of Fame. Like, no one else did that. That's insane. So 30 years, no break. Like, some bitch hardly ever takes a holiday. Yeah, he was a backstage interviewer when WWE went Attitude. I remember Michael Cole and Kevin Kelly were doing all the backstage interviews at first. And then when SmackDown became a thing, he jumped on the commentary table. But until then, yeah, him and Kevin Kelly were doing all the backstage interviews. Oh, Lillian Garcia started doing them a little bit later on as well. Lillian, do you want the rock strudel more than anything else in the world? I remember that. Lillian, do you want the people's strudel more than anything else in the world, Rock? Lillian Garcia wants the people's strudel. Chris says he needs to be in the Hall of Fame for fans for how long he's been watching Michael Cole. There you go. I tell you what, Michael's Cole family must be absolutely wonderful that they understand how much he has to work. He must have an incredibly supportive family. Incredibly supportive family. Yeah, Michael Cole and Kevin Kelly. I remember that one time that Kevin Kelly was picking his nose on camera and Rock wouldn't let him live it down. You have a love-hate relationship with Todd Pentonville? What? Okay. And why is that, Big Steve? Nighthawk says Kelly was cute. Kelly was very cute. We're talking about Kevin Kelly. I don't think they're any relation. But yes, yeah, Babs. What was her real name? Babs or whatever? That's such a 1960s name. What is it? Babs? Or what's her name? What was Kelly's real name again? Barbie blank, is it really? Babs Barbie? I mean, what the hell ever? Is she gonna be like, some kind of... Barbie blank. There you go. Yeah, no, I understand. Do you know that person that makes you cringe, but then it becomes a genuine smile, and then you're embarrassed that it's a genuine... Yeah, I understand. I kind of get it. Michael Cole and Kevin Kelly were kind of like that in the backstage interviews too, actually, come to think of it. How you going, Tommy? Good to see you. Yeah, Nighthawk picked this one today. We're going to play through the whole thing. After this, we got Neo Turf Masters for Nick. And, yeah, we got to figure out what course we're going to pick today, homie. Got to figure out which one we're going to pick. Are you good? You had a nice day off and you made pancakes for dinner. I'm on a really, really strict diet, so I can't have pancakes for a while. But when I go down and visit Dad, I might stay overnight. Near where Dad lives, they have a really nice pancake place in town. So I'll probably reward myself with pancakes for breakfast before my stream. Kevin says pancakes. I do love pancakes. The thing is, if I get pancakes, I always get a long stack with like cream, butter, and ice cream. And, yeah, I mean, that's like a day's worth of calories in one meal, isn't it? Oh, dude, really? Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks so bad, bro. There you go. Joshy loves his delicious fluffy pancakes too. I have to say that the Pancake Manor in Australia makes pretty awesome buttermilk pancakes. They make a good buttermilk pancake here. I don't think you guys would be disappointed if you went to the Pancake Manor. I think you guys would be pretty impressed. I fully acknowledge that Americans do most foods better. Like, on junk food better. You know, when it comes to, like, burgers and pizza and all that. We probably don't hold a candle to you on that stuff. Actually, you know what? Come to think of it, we're getting better at our burger game here. But I digress. But yes, I think you guys would enjoy some Aussie pancakes. I think you would. Oh, I didn't want that, bruh. Come on. Oh, dude, I always get the wrong weapon by accident. Now I'm in big freaking trouble, G. I always get that by accident. Now we've just made life harder for ourselves. Oh, there you go. Matt says, speaking of that time, it's time for nightly waffles. You getting the blueberry ones today, Big Matt? Hey, be honest with me, my homie. How many nights do you have pancakes a week? How many nights a week you have pancakes, Big Matt? How you going, Taylor? Wonderful to see you. I don't want to jinx myself, by the way, but we've been streaming for nearly 4 hours, everybody, and we haven't had a visit from Vlad yet. Maybe he's having a sick day. No Vlad yet. Oh, dude. Alright, let's do this again. Sorry guys, that was a bit clumsy, wasn't it? Oh, there we go. Alright, had to do that in 2 tries. Oh, so Jeff says, sorry for repeating your chat, but you mentioned a film earlier that you thought Moe might find too gruesome or whatever. What was it? Well, we went upstairs to the cinema, and I was tempted to see The Long Walk. You know, that Stephen King movie? It's kind of got, like, the whole Squid Game vibe to it. And, but knowing that it's a Stephen King movie, I thought it might be a little bit more on the disturbing side, so I decided not to see it. But no, The Long Walk. I still really want to see it. How was that burger I posted on YouTube? It was good in So, honestly, the patty was a little bit dry, but the burger I had at the airport tasted kind of nostalgic. Because, you know, back in the day in Australia, we'd have barbecues in the summer, and we just cook these dry-ass freaking rissoles. So, you know, minced patties, we'd make them on the barbecue and then just chuck them on bread and make homemade burgers. And, like, the rissole patty on the burger tasted a little bit dry, but it tasted like my childhood. And so it wasn't very good, but the nostalgia was worth it, if that makes sense. So sometimes smells and tastes just remind you of when you were young. And this burger reminded me of when I was young, even though it wasn't that good. So, yeah. It just is what it is. Like, you know, when you're a kid, sometimes you have barbecues with family members and it's dry as and everything, but you just appreciate that everyone's together eating and drinking and... Steve says it's crazy how much Coke Zero tastes like regular Coke. It's pretty close, eh? When you mix pasta with bolognese sauce, it's an immediate childhood happy trigger. The childhood happy trigger for me is eating pasta salad from Woolworths. I can just eat that by itself. Woolworths pasta salad. But, you know, tin spaghetti in the sandwich maker is another childhood memory. Like, my grandmother used to make some mean dinners and stuff, but some nights she wouldn't feel like cooking because maybe she had a big day or whatever. And you just get tin spaghetti and you'd put it in the freaking sandwich maker on sandwiches, and it's like, yeah, bro. The kids don't like the pasta salad, bro. I mean, I can understand kids not liking things that are not meat. There are very few things that I like that are not meat. But a Woolworths pasta salad is one of them. Yes. I don't know if pasta salad's a big thing in the United States. I know, like, the wife's homemade potato salad in the US is a thing. I don't know how much you guys eat pasta salad. Well, what do you reckon's more popular in Australia, Josh? Pasta salad or potato salad? Only one more level left after this. We got this, Mr. Nighthawk. Yeah, I think so too. I think so. I think pasta salad tastes way better than potato salad. Just something about potato salad that's off-putting. Artel says, how was a hot pot with Moe? That was like our last supper and it was worth the wait, eh? It was so good. Shaba Shibu's amazing. But it wasn't just hot pot, it was like hot pot, you can have barbecue items, tempura items, sushi, but most of what we ate was like hot pot. Potato salad was like a wartime hard day's food. Yeah, but so are Anzac biscuits, and Anzac biscuits are awesome. Anzac biscuits are the shit. Although I have to admit that we make them different now compared to what they made them at wartime. But even so, what about Anzac biscuits? If you don't like Anzac biscuits, you're fucking un-Australian. You don't like Anzac biscuits, you're un-Australian. Kevin says he doesn't like the pasta salad or the potato salad. Oh, really? Look out. Apparently, Matt Cardona was on NXT. What was the reaction for Matt Cardona on NXT? They're definitely testing the water with him, aren't they? Kevin says there's apparently going to be a hot pot place opening up at your town. Oh, that'll be cool, bro. Hot pot is wonderful at the winter time. There are two people in this world that I do hot pot with. My lovely woman and my friend Mike. And that's where the majority of my hot. I can't even fucking talk right now. Can't even talk, excuse me. I'm stuttering like a stuttery thing. Yeah, I knew what you were talking about. I was talking more specifically about Woolies, so yeah, you get it. We're sorry we didn't elaborate. We're talking about supermarket brand Woolworths. Yes, no, supermarket brand's very different. We can promise you that. I mean, I shouldn't need to tell you twice. Yeah, Anzac Vickies are great. Oh, we're out. Let's go do the final boss. Here it is. You love... yeah, it's great. Although it's... yeah, it is... What can I say? It is really nice. It is really nice. As I said, I'm not eating out for a little bit. I'm watching myself and really going hard on this diary. Diary. Like I'm talking too quick for my brain today. But, since Josh punished me with a whole packet of Korean snacks, I'm actually not allowed to eat again today. So, yeah, that's it. No more food until tomorrow morning. Because that's like 2,000 kilojoules I just put in my body for that punishment. Oh man, only if you share it with me. Only if you're the one sharing with me. Yeah, the Bachelor's Handbag. The Bachelor's Handbag is a rotisserie chicken from the supermarket. And you get that with a packet of bread rolls and pasta salad. Cheese is optional. You know, processed cheese is optional. Deviled egg? What are deviled eggs again? But forgive me, we had a talk about deviled eggs, but I've forgotten specifically what they are just off the top of my head. What are deviled eggs again? Yeah. You're pretty switched on when it comes to wrestling content, Kevin. You're pretty switched on. Oh, geez, that was close, wasn't it? Geez, that was lucky. Ah, damn it. Okay, not so lucky. Not so lucky. There we go, we got him. So, deviled egg is a hard-boiled egg, but the yolk is made into a creamy consistency. And then placed back into the egg white. Shit, eh? No, maybe I didn't know what deviled eggs were. No, it's okay, nah. Yeah, right. Sweet spice seasoned boiled eggs. Maybe I didn't know what the deviled eggs were. We're going to do Neo Turf Masters now for Nick. We're going bang, bang, bang. We still got 4 requests after this one. So we have a lot to do. I think I have a save from our last game here, bruz. Turn the volume up a little bit. Once again, everyone, thank you for hanging out tonight. I appreciate every single one of you. Alright, so we just gotta start another game. So what did we do last time? We did the USA course, didn't we? We did the bottom, whatever was on the bottom left we did last time. So we do stroke play.
Who do you play as?
And I just use young hero, jack of all trades, master of nothing. No, we did USA last time. So we'll do Japan today because we've done Aussie before. So we're gonna play in Japan. Yeah, we did USA last time. It's crazy that Bob Saget was versatile enough to play a family man on Full House and then crack dirty jokes afterwards. Player 1, T-shot. Let's go. Let's whack this up there, homie. Let's annihilate this ball. We're gonna annihilate this game of golf today, G. The greatest arcade game of golf ever made. This is a wonderful game. Up she goes. Oh, look at that! That's a birdie shot. On the green. I love the anime style commentator in this. There it is. That's not a bad start, is it? Let's go. Let's freaking go, everybody. Hole number 2, par 4. Alright, this looks like a nice straight one. I'm kind of like it. I mean, we're going to watch out for the bunkers. Just a little bit. Hey, well, we couldn't have done any better than that. I was a little bit concerned about that bunker. Player 1, second shot. Alright, here we go. So 190 with a little bit of upward wind. Just a little bit of wind. We might shoot over, actually. We're going to be careful. Oh, sit, Ubu, sit. Good dog. Okay. Well, we got no grain here. Alright, we got it. I understand why they got rid of fueling in F1. It was a safety issue. Because there was a lot of injuries from, like, the fuel pump. As well as, like, fires and things from that. So I think the only reason they got away from fuel stops is for a safety issue. I'm not going to lie, it was so much more entertaining for the fans. But safety first. I'm not against them bringing back refueling in F1 at all. I think it'll make pit stops more entertaining. But if they're going to bring back refueling, it needs to be safe. Because there was always, like, pit crew getting taken out with fuel hoses, cars driving off with them, fuel fires, things like that. So I'm all for it, but they have to make it safe. Did you see the new F1 Legends game that came out yesterday, by the way, Nick? Did you have a look? Not Nick, sorry, Kevin. Man, we're cleaning up here. I don't know where the talent just came from all of a sudden, Nick. I don't know where my talent came from. By the way, nah, you still in here, brother? I haven't forgotten about you. You're actually next, to quote Goldberg. But no, Formula Legends, I think it's called. It's not a licensed game, but there's this new F1 game that came out where you start in the golden period and you kind of work your way into the modern era. And you can tell who the drivers are, even though they're fake names. It's kind of similar to that New Star Grand Prix game that I had. But I haven't purchased it yet because there's kind of been mixed reviews, so I'm still thinking about it. But it does look kind of cool. I'm on the fence at the moment. I haven't made the jump, but it looks kind of cool. It's only $20 US as well. It's not expensive. It's like a cartoony arcade racing game. So it's about $20 US, I think. Robin Williams and Bob Saget were both very similar. They could both do wholesome comedies. And I have seen some old Robin Williams stand-ups in the past. And he was a bit of a dirty boy back in the... He was a bit dirty back in the day, man. He's a dirty boy. I'm hoping we make it. Jeez, I couldn't have timed that any better. Look at that. Bro. Look, I'm making all the right calls right now, Big Nick. I'm hitting uphill. I hope this has got enough juice. Those uphill shots always, elevated shots always a bit challenging. Dude, we're crushing this today. Oh yeah! I love this Japan course. Yeah, it's on the wish list. Yeah, just a little bit of a budget, Kevin. You know, I have to make sure. I'm more stricter on what games I buy these days. Because I really want to make more of an effort to only purchase things that either I turn into content or I lost focus on that one for a second. My apologies, guys. This is what happens when I go blab, 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 blab. Blab, 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 blab. That's on me. Sorry, guys. Alright, let's go again. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Good to see you, brother. I was just blabbing on too much today. This is not beat or eat it anymore. You don't have to distract me. Now I'm going to blame the community. So I think this is going for bogey, so we can at least limit the damage, everybody. We can limit the damage here. Oh, no! Oh, rack off. And so Chris says, how was Beat or Eat It? Well, this is basically how Beat or Eat It went. Nighthawk and Clarissa did everything in their power to help me win. And Joshy King was like, oh yeah, no you don't. And that was Beat It or Eat It.
Hole number 7, 406 yards, par 4.
It was a very generous day today from the whole community though. I want to thank you all so much once again. It was a very, very generous day today. Very generous. I was spoiled. Ah, damn, I didn't mean to hit that hard, but we are in a headwind, so let's see how it goes. Yeah, a little bit hot. Well, that was a good shot. Yeah. You just never know when, you just never know. Like, you know, Joshy King is kind of like a volcano. You know it's active, but you just don't know when it's going to erupt. Have you ever been called a volcano before, Josh? Volcano Josh. You know it's active, you just don't know when it's going to erupt.
Hole number 8, 591 yards. Good shot.
Cool. And so Josh says it sounds like what your wife calls you. Well, that sounds a little bit dirty. That sounds a bit dirty. Hello, hello. A little bit dirty. Oh, I see. Yeah, I got the point. You didn't need to elaborate, Jason. I got the point, G. I got the point. Oh, I mistimed that. Oh, that was, damn, that's no good. You dirty fucks. I can't even make fun of Jason for being a simp because he's married. Usually all the dirty, sexy talk comes from the people that don't get any. But Jason's married. I mean, there's married guys in here that could probably argue that that's not the case, but I'm not gonna touch on that right now. Anyway, I'm just gonna shut up. Yeah, late night with 1 coin only. Oh. Yeah, I'm just missing my short game's letting me down at the moment, Nick. That's okay. My short game is letting me down. We're on the final back 9 now.
Player 1 stands first. Keep it up.
Alright, here we go. 9 holes left. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Man, this is such a fun game of golf. I love this. It's a shame it doesn't work on my arcade emulator. So we're gonna... oh jeez, this thing is buried. Alright, I think I'm just gonna have to set up a recovery shot here, because this thing is buried. Unfortunately, you're gonna play it where it lies. Look at that. Alright, so we'll save par here. Saving par, everybody. Got a little bit too much of that again. No, it's alright. I think we can save this. Oh, bastard! Far out. My short game is shit. It's shit. Yeah, I know. Fuck, that's... I want to throw my club too. It's shit. Ugh.
Hole number 11.
It's just going from bad to worse on these par 5s. This is a difficult hole, everybody. This is a difficult hole. Yeah, I know. Yes. I'm gonna have to lay up a shot here, guys. I can't hit over the water. I'm not gonna be like Kevin Costner with a 5-wood. You remember that movie Tim Cup? I'll use the 5-wood. No, we're not gonna be doing that today. Fuck! Oh my god! That. Oh man. Alright. Let's get her up there, everybody. Well, at least we've left ourselves an easy putt. There it is. Oh, look, he's into himself right now. Look, he's feeling himself. He's feeling the energy. He's feeling himself. Oh, okay. So we're gonna try and smack this like Happy Gilmore. Longest drive contest. We can. I didn't get all of it, everybody, but we might have gotten enough. Hey, Golden Salazar Productions, welcome back in, man. Thank you for being in here. Everything is all good. I just got home. I just got home. Literally just got home, so I'm just getting back into some normality now. Hey, how you doing with everything? How's the game production?
Hole number 13, 306 yards.
Oh gosh, this is I hope we lay it up okay. This is there we go. That's where I was aiming for. This is a hard hole. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. And was it you that sent me the copy, or was it an associate of yours? I have to remember. As I said, I'm a man of my word, and I'm going to be doing a little bit of a showcase on it now as soon as I settle in. I just wanted to let you know, with full transparency, it's been a lot on my plate with the moving back to Australia and everything. But I'm going to take a nice look at it very, very soon. I'm a man of my word. I do appreciate you looking out on that, by the way. Hey, thank you so much. Yeah, this was on Neo Geo. Player 1 for par. Oh, rack off. Oh, fuck your mama, bro.
Penalty for over par.
Penalty for over par.
Player 1 stands first. Closest to the pin contest.
Closest to the pin. It's a hard green. Look at that. There's like elevation everywhere on that sunbish. There's elevation everywhere on this thing. Alright, let's see how it goes. Yeah, I know Golden Tee. I didn't realize, but apparently they did a soft launch of the Golden Tee games on Steam the other day. I was looking on Steam like literally last night, and I saw that they soft launched all those games now on Steam. So if you ever were into Golden Tee, you can actually go on Steam and play them. And I'm just like, wow. I'm assuming you now use the analog stick instead of the trackball. It's pretty expensive though. I think for such old arcade games to charge that much for them, I'm just like, But yeah, you can get all the golden, you can get all the Golden Tee games now on Steam. They just got released. I don't know if you knew that, Steve. Alright, this is alright, let's go. Damn, it's a windy one, this one. So we're hitting into a little bit of a wind. Oh, come on, bruz. Yes, that rolled over the hole, bro. Rack off. Suck a big freaking budu, man. Oh, so Steve says, gross story, my buddy ripped his hand wide open due to an inverted screw near the rollerball. The grossest thing I ever saw. Gee. Did he have to get his hand sewn back up, or what happened? Far out, that's crazy. That's like some Final Destination shit there. Like, if you would bring out a Final Destination movie, there'd be some gruesome arcade-based death. Like, that's crazy. Oh. Yes, RVD does know how to roll it. He does. Yes. I'm hoping I won't overhit. Here we go. Oh, I hit that tree. Oh, that's no good. I'm in the rough now. Oh, dude. All right. Let's whack her up there. Jeez. I'm fighting Mother Nature today. Dude sued and won. I think that's pretty fair enough to sue in a situation like that. I'm usually like, you know, a lot of the times when it comes to suing, I'm like, oh, look, another crybaby idiot. But I think in that situation, that sounds pretty negligent to me. I think he was worthy of... I wonder how much they paid him, though. I wonder how much they paid him. That's, you know... Yeah, these trees are kind of assholes today. Hold up. Alright, we got 2 holes left. Oh, Jason, I'm still winning the tournament, so... Blow a fire hose, bro. Jason's like, he's playing golf how I would, hitting everything. Yeah, but I'm still winning. So go blow a fire hose. Oh, jeez. Wow, $75,000. Back in the 90s, that's $1 million today. That was like sexual harassment panda era, even before that. Don't do that. Don't touch. Oh, no. Don't do that. Don't touch there. Leave Ricky alone in his no square. You know the difference between right and wrong. Sexual harassment panda. Man, I am starting to stuff up here now. Oh, dude, it was sexual harassment panda era. Was his lawyer Kyle's dad? Kids picking on you, but don't be sad. Just sue their asses with Kyle's dad. God, this is such a nightmare. I'm so sorry, Nick. I can't believe how much I fucked up on this hole. Yeah, now we're in strife. Yes, he was represented by Kyle's dad. We're still winning. Oh, here's the last hole. I think the holes do get harder as they go along, that's for damn sure. He does kind of look a little bit like oh, no! I just got that bad bounce into the right. Fuck off. Dude, this... Fuck you to the moon. Oh, you know what? Neo Geo knows exactly what's up with this game. They know what's up. This is all deliberately orchestrated here. That was a good recovery shot. But Jesus Christ on a motorbike. This is... I should have upped a club, to be honest. I should have upped a club. That's alright, we can get that putt. Player 1 for par. Well, I think we're going to tie for a win. Geez, that ended up being such a hard... far out.
You have finished the final round. Player 1 stands.
Look at that. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. What a hard round of golf. What a hard round of golf. Alright, we're going to save here for you, Big Nick. Thank you very, very much. That was a good time. Yeah, what a hard round of golf that was, eh? Yeah, I tell you what, that was almost like beat or eat it levels of golf. That's how close it was today. Beat or eat it levels of golf. Now we're going to load Super Off-Road for today. So the Super Nintendo version, which I still think I have, but I have to double check. So just bear with me for a second. Let's go to Super Off-Road. Super Off-Road, where is it? Super Off-Road, there it is, the Baja. Alright. Is it the Baja? Is this the one that you wanted, or are you talking about the arcade-looking one? Is this the one that you wanted? Is this the one, or am I getting confused? This one's going out to Eric B. I don't know if this is the right one. Should be, dude, there's, Alright, here we go. But this is a nice looking game. I think I remember, it's a nice looking game, honestly. I think I've done this one before. I'm losing more money for hitting other cars. Apparently, you're not allowed to do that. The only thing I don't like about this is the frame rate, but the game itself is pretty neat, actually. I think playing this for a long period of time, the frame rate would drive me nuts. Like, it's got this 5 frames a second, like hard driving or I don't know, Star Fox, you know, it's just this really... Damn it. Think of the arcade off-road, but in 3D. That's essentially what this is. Think of the arcade off-road, but in 3D. This is what this game is. You know, I don't care. If you're not bumping, you're not racing. I don't care. If you're not bumping, then you're not racing, everybody. And that's the issue I have. If you're not bumping, you're not racing. Oh, dude, I missed that money bag. Oh, get out of here, bro! I don't know how many laps we got in total, but, dude, I keep missing all the power-ups, eh? There's power-ups there, and I keep missing all of them. Nah says these stars are for Moe. Well, then send me 1,000,000 of them then I can be her sugar daddy. I'll hand them over. I don't know how many laps we got in total. You can see the distance bar down the bottom there. Look, I don't hate this. Like I said, this is not without its flaws. But I don't hate this. I don't hate it. How are you expected to pass things? It's so hard to pass anybody. We made 60,000, but then I lose all that additional money. Set up. Alright, let's have a look. Difficulty. Oh no, we're gonna put it on beginner difficulty. There you go. Mexico 250. Alright, so can we upgrade anything? So when do I get to upgrade the car? It didn't let me upgrade anything. It didn't let me upgrade anything. So I don't know which screen, what you press to upgrade stuff, but we'll work that out after this race. Anyway, we'll work it out. Maybe it's in between checkpoints or something, I don't know. At least we haven't crashed into as many cars this time. Yeah, fair enough. No, that's okay. Get some rest and we'll see you next time, Kev. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. I will say this, despite the really crummy frame rate in this, I do like the racing. It's actually really competitive. I do like it. I do not hate this game. As I said, the frame rate's a genuine deal breaker. I can't handle this for a long period of time. Just imagine something like this, but with modern graphics. I'm on board. Imagine this, but with modern graphics. I'm on board. I'd pick it up on Steam. Actually, if you want a rally game that's a little bit of a throw to this, that car park rally simulator on Steam is actually really good. I would check it out. Was it that car park? Have you tried that car park rally game yet? Oh, look at that! I got 1,000 for my troubles. Oh. I've got no nitro left and like a whole third of the race, a whole quarter of the race to go. Jeez. I don't have an opportunity to pass. I'm going to take the shortcut here. That was pretty crap. No, get behind me, you asshole. Oh my god. I don't know why there's civilians on the track for. That's right, I think I remember you saying. So when do I get to upgrade the vehicle? Oh, leg 2. Ah, I see. Okay, well, I'm going to do one more leg and then I'm going to save. Here we go. Now I understand. Well, I kind of want a better engine. I can't afford a better engine. I don't really use brakes. Alright, there you go. That's our car for this. Okay, here we go. I forgot to fill up on nitro, but we don't need it. We got a better engine. We don't need it. Look, this thing is now flying, everybody. This is now flying. So we're going to do this stage and then I'll save. Now that I kind of know what to do, I think we're on the right track. I was already, so you get to start in the position that you're in. So okay, this is cool. We're already in the top 3. That's okay. Yeah, I'm only going to play this one at the 15 minutes at a time. The frame rate's just a bit much for me, but it's good. Yeah, we're getting results. You know, racing games are kind of my thing, usually most of the time. But I'm kind of struggling on the second leg here. It's tricky, and I don't have any turbo. I don't know why they put civilians on the track for. That ruins the game for me. You didn't need to do that. You didn't need to put civilians in this just to be a nuisance. That was not necessary. You could have just had a hardcore rally game here and not put civilians on the track. That's a bunch of nonsense. Did he just say Arriba? Well, he thinks he's like Speedy Gonzalez. There you go. What was that? Would you play this again? No, I play this again. I just can't handle more than about 15-20 minutes at a time because of the frame rate. But yeah, I'd play this again. This is not banned. Damn it, I'm gonna need to do some repairs at the end of this race. How you going? Eric says he just got the new Silent. Let me know how you get on with the new Silent Hill game and if you're enjoying it. Let me know how you get on. Arriba! Well, I assume so. I assume so. We're almost at the end. We're just going to try and keep our car together until then. Stevie Fields, thank you so much. I'm going to read that in one quick second for you. Gracias, amigo. I mean, while we're all speaking Spanish. I'll take second place. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Steve says, as Halloween approaches, I start watching scary movies. Do you have a Halloween movie that you watch every year? Probably the most common Halloween movie I watch is probably Scary Movie. Not Scary Movie, sorry, Scream. And then the second most common Halloween movie I probably watch is the original Nightmare on Elm Street. So they're probably my two big ones. I probably watch the Scream more than anything. By the way, Steve, good question. We are going to be doing a lot of Halloween stuff here for you, by the way, you masculine sunbish. We're going to do this for you. Yeah, Scream is a good one. We're going to say that. Thank you so much, Eric and Nah. I appreciate you all very, very much. We're going to go on a Super Punch-Out now. And we're going to start from the World Circuit so we can finish everything. So we got enough. Oh, no, actually, I could probably start from the... No, I could probably get away with starting from the major circuit. We'll see how we go. So, by the way, are you here, David, for Super Punch-Out still? David, can we please get a roll call? Yeah, David, just need a roll call, my brother. I'm here, fantastic, no worry. We are going to start from the major circuit, so we're only skipping the minors, just so we have time to do everything. So we'll start at Bob Charlie today.
Bob Charlie.
After this, we got Final Fight for Sean.
Fight!
Are we continuing Final Fight? We had a save for you, didn't we, Sean? Did we have a save for you, Sean? I think we did, didn't we? Bayside and the final level, if I'm not mistaken. How you going, beautiful? Good to see you. Mommy wants to know how we're all doing. I'm doing good, babe. Just missing ya. So some Bish Army's taking really good care of me today. They're looking out for me. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, I feel like I'm a lot better than yesterday. A lot better than yesterday. Yeah. What are you doing? Have you had some food? I'm not allowed to eat again now since I did the punishment, so I'm not eating again until the morning. But I'll probably wake up early and get a 7-Eleven sandwich or something. And then from tomorrow, I'll probably start cooking.
Piece of cake.
And Nas says, here's the Master of Sumbishri. What a good pick from Eric, a rebar. Yeah, it was good. The Baja game was really, really fun. I'm just going to pause here. We're going to do this for you, man. Thank you, Nah. Go get some tea, yeah, nice. Yeah, I just had a multi-grain salad sandwich for breakfast, and then a ham and cheese sandwich, and then Josh's punishment, and then that's it, because I got a diet. Yeah. Yeah, so Moe says I'll lose weight quickly when I'm not there. But like I've told you, it's not always the food we eat that's a problem. It's that you and your mum always want to give me enough servings for 4 people. That's a problem. Like, don't forget, if you eat 2 bananas, it's good for your health. But if you eat 500 bananas, you're going to be a fat fuck, right? I use the banana analogy. Eating 2 bananas is a very healthy thing. Eating 500 of them. Actually, apparently that's toxic. Apparently if you eat too many bananas, it can actually be really deadly, I think. But human beings can never eat the amount that would make it... So I've heard. I mean, this is internet bullshit, so don't believe everything you hear. But according to internet bullshit, bananas can be toxic in a lethal dosage, but humans can't eat a lethal dosage. Apparently, according to the internet. I do these ones.
Math muscle.
Fight!
So Timmy and Eric have both downloaded the new song. I hope you guys enjoy the games, hey. I think when I next go to Moe's, I'm gonna bubble wrap my PlayStation 5 and put it in my suitcase, so I can still do ultra modern games over there. I hope it doesn't break. You think my voice sounds pretty good in this? Really? Oh, that's alright then. I was a little bit worried about an echo, but now that I've got like the green screen and a few other things in here, I think it drowns most of it out, so I think it's okay. As long as it doesn't get too hot, I'll keep streaming in here. I might just buy a little desk fan as well for the summertime, and we'll see how it all goes. So what do we got after this? Final fight for Sean. And then Power Rangers movie for Matt. Matt, if you're still in here, thank you so much. You were literally the last request today.
Mr. Sandman.
Fight!
I just want to remind you, absolutely wonderful people, that I am going to be on Kick and YouTube in the morning. I don't know what I'm playing yet, but I'm going to be on Kick and YouTube in the morning, everybody. So I hope to see you wonderful people. Oh no, I don't have a world record for this, Matt. The only person I'm competing against is myself. But did I get the #1, did I? I didn't even notice.
Fight!
Can you really use your play your Steam games on PlayStation? Can you really? Wait, can you really play your Steam games on PlayStation? No, wait, hang on a minute. Is there now a Steam app on PlayStation? Is there really?
Fight!
Oh no, you were asking if you can. So, okay, sorry, I misunderstood you. Nah, not yet, but I think that would be a big game changer if you could. No, not yet. I wouldn't, I tell you what, that'll be a big game changer if they can get Steam games on a...
Piece of cake.
Right on!
Well, that's what I mean, Patrick. You don't take these things too seriously. But potassium is very good for you. I'm just wondering if you can OD on potassium when you eat like 500 bananas. That's what I'm asking. But potassium, of course, is very good for you. Very, very good for you. You have some new updates. Okay, babe, I'll ring you, what I'll do is I'll do this stream, and then, very quickly do a reaction video while I still have some power, and then I'll call you. I want to get my reaction video done as soon as this is finished before I run out of power. shit, that's crazy. A 50-meter deep road collapsed at a hospital in Bangkok today. So what, big sinkhole? That's crazy. Didn't you show me a story a couple weeks ago of a sinkhole somewhere? Those things are scary. You never know where they are.
One, two, three, four. Fight!
There seems to be a lot of sinkholes in Florida too. Damn, that's scary. I'm guessing the news is not good in regards to people being hurt or not. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. Nick says coastal areas seem to get them the most. Well, I think the irony about Bangkok is that there's a lot of fearmongers saying that within like a couple decades, Bangkok's going to be underwater. I don't know. I didn't realize it was that bad, but I think Bangkok's one of those cities that's kind of like at a sea level, kind of like Amsterdam. And so isn't that what they say? They reckon Bangkok's going underwater like in a couple decades or something, babe? That's what the fearmongers are saying.
Hey, arrow.
Yeah. I think they say in 50 years that LA is also going to be completely underwater. Like they say that about LA too. It looks like it's like Ladyboy Sindel.
3, 4, 5, fight! One, two, three, four.
Hey, how close is Maui from Malaysia? Probably about 2-3 hour flight. Or overnight train ride.
Knockout. Piece of cake.
And so Matt says I'm too good at this one. Stop it! You'll give me an ego, brother. You'll give me an ego. Don't give me ego.
Mad Clown. Fight.
I don't know too much about Malaysia, but you know, Maui might end up. I might end up going there sooner rather than later for the first time, because it's just a quick flight from Thailand. It's cheap, and if we're juggling visas, staying there for a month or two might be a viable option. It's not yet, because I can't pay 2 rents while I'm living here. But you know, if I downscale and find somewhere cheaper, we might actually end up there for the first time. So, but if we went anywhere, it'd be Penang. Just good food, quick internet, cheap. And Patrick says what I discovered on Kick today is there's a Facebook Stars donate. Yeah, that's the main reason I'm going on Kick instead of Twitch. Because what's really good about Kick is they don't take a big cut And plus it'll also be ad-free. And so if anyone does want to watch on Kick and they're donating, it's probably nice for them to know that I'm pretty much getting 100% of it and Kick's not really taking that much of a cut. That's actually appealing to a lot of people. You'd be surprised at how many people have approached me and they're like, yo, Rick, I want to send you this, but I don't like giving the platform this much of a cut. Can I give you a PayPal? I actually get told that a lot. So, that might entice some people to watch on the Green channel as well. Well, hang on a minute. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Let me do some research into that, Patrick. How you going, CW? I haven't spoken to you forever. Good to see you. Fook, good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in today. We got Fook in here. Hope you're doing great today. Appreciate you watching. How's everything going with you, CW? Yeah, I'm happy to hear you doing well. Tell me what the most exciting things in life are happening right now. I want to update what's going on with you, CW. Oh, dude, I ducked that too early. Well, that was a bit crap. That was a bit crap. Can tell you that, Macho.
Got him.
Right on.
I'm playing pretty casually today, Matt. This is one of those games that I can play and just shoot the shit behind the scenes, you know? Playing pretty casually. CW says, after the divorce, I got yourself a new girlfriend. Oh, there you go. Congratulations, bro. Let the midlife crisis begin. I'm happy for ya. Let the midlife crisis begin. Did you buy a sports car as well? Did you buy a sports car? I'm just teasing. Yeah, congratulations, by the way, on the new relationship. That's awesome. Hey, so CW says, no, the divorce is not my fault. Hey, you can go through a midlife crisis even if the divorce is not your fault. The divorce is usually like a really traumatic experience that happens midlife. So I'm not giving you the whole stereotype where you just want to womanize and cheat, and that's not what I'm saying. But it's a pretty big event to happen midlife. So I think whether it's your fault or not, you can still have one. That's not what I was implying. I'm sorry. I was just trying to make you laugh. I was just trying to make you laugh. Well, good riddance. And I'm only asking you such a personal question because you seem to be really happy now with a new girlfriend, which is such a wonderful thing. But did you get the whole "I'm not happy" line? Good on you. Good on you for kicking her to the curb and getting an upgrade. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. Alright, on your marching orders, I'll upgrade. That's fine. Marching orders. I'm not happy. Keep your peace, kings. Keep your peace.
Fight!
Yes. Yeah, we're glad you upgraded, bro. We're really happy for you.
Fight!
The Wii one's not bad either, but I'm not talented enough to do the second lot of fighters yet. Not yet, anyway. Eventually.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, good on you, bro.
7. Fight! Knockout!
Piece of cake.
Yeah, I've got that game, Castlevania Judgment. I still have it. That's one of my games that I'm going to sell. But I still own it for now, Castlevania Judgment. It's not bad. It's a bit weird that you have to use the motion controls on it, but it's not bad. Yeah, not bad at all. A lot of people didn't like it because I think they wanted a proper Castlevania game. But think of Power Stone meets Castlevania, and that's what Castlevania Judgment was like. It could have been a little bit more feature-rich as well, but the characters are all fun at least. You're a huge Nintendo guy. Look, if you can get a copy of it cheap, it's worth the play. It's not bad. If you're a Castlevania person,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fight!
Howie Mandel's going down, everybody. Howie Mandel's going down.
6. Fight!
Matthew says your worst game is Metroid. Well, probably me too, because the only one that I'm really good at is the first one.
Piece of cake.
Down goes Howie. Yeah, now we got Yul Brenner. Yul Brenner is the last guy in this game. Here he is, Yul Brenner. Etc., etc.
Nick Ruger.
Fight!
He's got really good stamina, this guy, so you have to be so persistent. He's a hard sunfish to knock down, that's for sure. Eric says this would be cool on the VR, but that's the thing, Eric. There's a lot of really, really cool boxing games in VR. And there's this VR game called Thrill of the Fight. It's a little bit cartoony, but I think the best boxing game right now is not Creed. It's Thrill of the Fight. Out of every boxing game I played in VR, Thrill of the Fight feels like the closest thing to be realistic. And they're actually developing a second one, I think. And that will be a game changer. Because the first one was pretty much made by one person. And I think the second one's going to have a team. So that's a really good boxing game. But if you want to, I mean, I would recommend either Creed or Thrill of the Fight. But I think Thrill of the Fight's better. Yeah, I know it's illegal. What are you gonna do, eh?
Knockout.
Piece of cake.
Right on.
TW says his worst game is Ninja Gaiden. I can't play Ninja Gaiden to save myself either, to be honest. I'm pretty bad at that too. Oh. Alright, well we got two more games, guys. We got Final Fight, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. To those who didn't get a game on that have been here the whole time today, I will try to sneak you up the queue a little bit tomorrow. So don't worry about that, you freaking legends. I got you. But we're going to go on our second last game for Sean now. I think we have a save from the Bayside area. I think. Let's double check this. I think from the Bayside area. So let's have a look. Here it is, yes. Just turn the volume down on this fucking thing. Don't want to blow everyone's eardrums out. Alright, here we go. I love the music in this stage. We're going to be able to finish the game for you today, Sean. No, you're welcome. We'll do this in the last level. We'll be able to polish this off. Tell you what, we're starting from a pretty high point in the game. Hard point, I should say. Let's see how many hundreds of lives it'll take to get to the end. Thank you, Mr. Ogle. Well, like I said, the really good news is now that we're at an 8 PM start time, whatever Wednesday is just going to be an absolute cinch. Like I said, homies, it's going to be an absolute cinch now. We have plenty of time to do enough requests for everybody. Damn it, really? Well, what can we call these guys? We'll just call them headbutting fatties, because that's what they are. Headbutting hillbilly fatties. Here we go. I don't know what these hillbillies are doing in New York. They must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. Where'd the hillbillies come from? This doesn't look like Kansas City to me, Ricky. Like, so where'd they come from? But there's always, you think they look like West Virginians? It kind of reminds me of the movie Roadhouse. I'm pretty sure that those guys rock up to the honky tonk. Yeah. I love it. We're going to have a drink. Look at that. I'm pretty sure that's a beer. Yeah, look at that. We don't really get any health back for beer, so that's kind of realistic, to be fair. And then we just got some floor sushi, everybody. Alright. Floor sushi's the best. Matty, are you still in here, my brother? Blue, probably. He looks a bit like Bluto. Lisa grapes. Well, yeah, I mean, 4 grapes. You have a great night too, Maddie. Thank you for coming in. Don't mind my silence. I'm just in my focus state right now because I'm trying not to... I'm actually trying to put on some kind of respectful effort here for Sean and not die every 2 seconds. Try not to die every 2 seconds. How you going, Waylon? It's wonderful to see you. Look at the sex. They've got sexy like graffitied onto the. Sexy is graffitied onto the toilet stalls. Look at that. There's nothing sexy about public bathrooms, bro. There's absolutely nothing sexy about public bathrooms. I think maybe that's the irony of it. Maybe that's what they were going for. I don't know. That there's nothing sexy about crap on the toilet. There's nothing sexy about public bathrooms. There we go. Well, we got our health back in time, so that was good. Look at that. I like that we got the chicken karagi on the... oh, dude, don't kick me off. No! Oh, the little fuckers, they kicked me off the corner of the screen so I couldn't pick up my fucking curry. Give me back my curry, cunt. Give me back my fucking curry. Dude, I wanted to eat my chicken karagi. That looked so delicious. You fucking dogs. Give me back my karagi. What, dude? Bro, give me back my karate. Oh. Is it that new hashtag? Give me the... Maybe we need to clip that one for Nigel. Give me back my curry, Rick 2025. I usually don't get this raw chicken quick enough either. These Elgatos and the Hollywoods, they're the worst, bro. These are the absolute worst. They're easily my least favorite enemies in the game. If you have a knife, you have a fighting chance of doing some damage to them, but they're a headache, bro. These things are rotten. Rotten to the core. There's one thing having a knife, but when you're going up against another dozen people that have knives, I mean, there's only so much you can do with the aforementioned knife. Jeez, man. Keep me on my toes, eh? Oh, we got him. Do you know there was a meal in that? Oh my gosh, it was a low-level grunt and he still got me. there was a meat in there. Oh. I survived the onslaught of Elgatos in Hollywood. And the level 1 cunny got me. The level 1 guy. Jeez, man. I didn't think Final Fight was going to end up being that entertaining today. Yeah, the level 1 grunt got me. That's like the equivalent in an RPG of dying against a slime. We're sorry, you were dead. Attacked from a slime. Like, yeah, we got attacked by a slime. How you going, Tommy Steiner? Good to see you today, you legend. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're doing amazing. What was the food punishment today? We had the Buldak ×2 Korean spicy macaroni snack, and it was pretty hot. It was pretty hot. Not the hottest thing I've done, but in the upper echelon, not the lower echelon. It was pretty uncomfortable. Tasted good though. Like it tasted like sweet and spicy, like Korean chicken, but way hotter. Well, there you go. Fucking hell, bro. Abigail's a handful. It's not even Abigail that's a problem. It's everyone else getting in the way and ruining my flow. It's everyone else getting in the way that's a... Dude. Road Warrior Animal here got no freaking chill. Oh, thank you, Viewer. I appreciate that. Whereabouts on Facebook did you post it to? Far out, man. I mean, Abigail has always been my worst boss, but this is bad even for me. Hopefully he'll stop throwing his butt buddies at me pretty soon and we can actually make some progress. Well, if you want to be really, really helpful, you can share it to the one coin only message inbox. If you want to be really helpful. Oh, well, he's not throwing any more butt buddies at me now, at least. Oh my gosh. I said he's not throwing any more butt buddies at me, then what does he do? Throws butt buddies at me. There we go. Far out. He's a headache. Now, Chrissy Ogle, I don't know if you're still in here, but Matt's not in here at the moment. If he doesn't come back, did you want to use your sponsor privilege and get your request on today, or would you like to wait till tomorrow? It's up to you. Just so you know, I think Maddie might have gone to bed. Either way, I'll put Maddie up the list tomorrow. But, Did you want to use some of that sponsor privilege? Okay. Yeah, I'll see if Matt comes back. If Matt comes back, I'll have to do his. But if he doesn't come back, we'll put him up the queue tomorrow. We'll get yours on. Don't forget to get yourself some sleep as well, so you can catch me in the morning, everybody. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's okay. Let me write that down. Yeah, that I forgot we had that. All right, Chris, Ogle, Mega Man. Yeah, no worries. We could certainly do that for you, bro. That's easy. All right, sure. Yeah, easy. Far out, man. You watch. I'll beat this guy, and there'll probably be a health item. Ah! This would make a great action comedy. I don't know what we'd call it, but look at all of these, like, hillbillies in this penthouse high-rise. What would you call an action comedy about hillbillies in a penthouse high-rise? Dude, this is great. This just writes itself. Hillbillies in a New York penthouse. Dude, I'm about to die again. I was just way outnumbered. Look how many dudes there are here. I was way outnumbered. I don't care if you're like Donnie Yen or whatever his name is, or Jet Li. Bro, you got 10 guys there. Fuck. Still gonna be a handful. No, I think we can come up with a name that's got a better ring to it than that. It's all marketing's important, Chris. It doesn't have enough of a ring to it. Doesn't have enough ring to it. Alright, here we go. I've got an idea. High-rise hillbillies. High-rise hillbillies. There it is, high-rise hillbillies. Dude, sorry, at least we got double health here, that's okay. No, that's okay, high-rise hillbillies. I mean, there could be something better than that, but that's the best I've got at the moment. Wow. Oh, I'm majorly outrun. Dude, I'm majorly outnumbered. I can't do a whole lot, eh? At least getting the knife makes life a little bit easier, but far out, I was just massively outnumbered. Oh my god, bro. Well, I mean, so much for holding on to the knife, eh? I've got a burger here. I managed to pick it up in time, so at least there's that. But jeez. I mean, this whole penthouse is a health and safety violation, isn't it? Yeah, I was thinking that, you know, like the Beverly Hillbillies, but they're now in New York, so they can't be called the Beverly Hillbillies anymore. I was thinking along the same lines. Sequel to Beverly Hillbillies, but they're not the Beverly Hillbillies anymore. New York Hillbillies just doesn't have the same ring to it. Oh my gosh. Dude, it's like a stab and then a slide kick. Crazy, bro. This game is... you just forget how hard Final Fight is. All it is a button basher. You forget just how freaking hard... Oh. Death, 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 death. Fucking death everywhere, cunt. Fucking A. Oh... Oh, dude, that's... This is death everywhere right here. I don't have those cat-like 9-year-old reflexes anymore. Oh, now we got the lady boys here. There we go. Hello, lady boys. Oh. We're almost there, Sean, and this torture will be over. No, you're all good, bro. It is starting to get late. As I said, we've got 6 hours on today. It's pretty good. Nightness has always made it here in the arcades and ran out of quarters. I used to get up to level 3 a lot in the arcade, but it wasn't until I played the Super Nintendo version I got to the Bayside. But I'd always lose at Abigail, so I could never pass. I was a little bit embarrassed. Like, I'm so much different now. Like, I still get angry from time to time, but I at least say it like 75% of the time now when I get angry, it's pretty reasonable. But back then, I was just getting like angry at like the dumbest shit. And at least now, most of the time, I get angry deservedly so. But back then, I'm just like, fuck, I was a nut job. Oh. Give me back my girl. Give me back my girl. Give me back young Jessica. Give me back my girl. So it's not too bad. I do worse at the Sega CD version of this, surprisingly. Oh, it's probably about the same. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. That may be about the same. I like that he can take out his own men too. I mean, that's so freaking savage, isn't it? Ah, damn it. But it's savage. I love it. Alright, let me go to the bathroom while the end credits are playing, and we'll do Chrissy Ogle's last game for today. One more time, not too late to hit the thumbs up button if you want to support your legends. And, yeah, that would be absolutely amazing. I'll be right back. Oh, I got old man back. Excuse me. I got old man back. Oh, old man back. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I really need to start watching my lower back, hey? It's alright. You got this. I'll just put this down just a little bit. Okay. Alright, well we're going to do your game now, Chris, to finalise things. Don't forget the main Whatever Wednesday is tomorrow, Legends. So, no stress, no fuss, no stress. Let me just minimise these other applications quickly. And that's why Guy didn't get invited to the wedding. Yeah, like I said before, Guy's a cunny, so fuck him. Guy is that like that little piece of steak you get caught between. No, you know what Guy is like? He's actually like that little piece of popcorn you get caught in your back teeth and you just can't get it out. That's how much you hate Guy. You know that little piece of popcorn? Sean says, thanks Ricky for playing my game. Can I please have some Russian girls? Of course you can, man. Thank you for the 100 stars so late in the stream, bro. Thank you very much. That's really, really good of you, Legend. Thank you for the tip. Fuck yeah. Of course you can. The stuffed popcorn is the worst. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. I thought that was the perfect analogy, quite frankly. We're going to do all the Wily stages for you today, Chris. We're just going to knock this over. We'll finish this off, we'll knock it over, and that, as they say, will be that. Oh. It's always nice when you can get this done first try, hey? Oh, that was close. That was a little bit close, wasn't it? This is just a little bit. Right, and here's the last one. Let's bring it home. Fuck, it's windy as a sunbish outside. Oh, look at that. Can't even get me, you flog. Hey, can't even... Oh, he got me. He got me that time. Oh, he got me that time. Alright, let's go. I think the biggest troll item in Nintendo NES game history is that in World 4 in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, where you have to go down the bottom of the building, and you have those, like, spikes trying to crush you, and there's, like, a full pizza there for full health. But there's no way physically that you can get that without dying. And so it's, like, the biggest troll, I think, in NES. Yeah. That damn freaking pizza. Yeah, exactly. So Patrick just said the same thing. Oh my god, I literally just read your comment, Patrick, as I was saying it. My gosh. Yeah, dude, that's... Yeah. There's no way you can get that freaking pizza. There's, like, none. Right, we got him. I don't know why I couldn't have just done that the first time, but, you know, whatever. Probably because I knew I was running out of health and I just got in my own head. But, you know, what as I said, whatever. What the fuckity ever, bro. Whatever. You know, I love everything about the Wily Castle, Chris, until that level where I have to blow all the turrets on the wall. I absolutely hate that stage and always have since I was a kid. And it's I just get like I'm not very mindful when I play Mega Man 2 because I always worry about that upcoming level that I hate so much. And yeah, I'm just, when it comes to Mega Man 2, I'm not very mindful. There's always that annoying stage at the back of my mind. That sounds right up my alley, Nightmare 13. I might have to check that out. That sounds right up my alley. Although the song's about coming out of the alley. Da-da-da-da, suck these ball sacks. Da-da-da-da-da. Get the quick boomerang. Here we go. Aww. You have to slow down on... Dude, see? I'm trying to find that sweet spot because the scrolling's not quick enough. There we go. I have to find that... Oh, see, fucking hell, I'm mistiming that today. I end up going too quick. See what I mean? Like, I'm jumping too quick across. Okay, oh... I don't know, I just find that whole section really annoying. But anyway... You know, I forgot to put the right weapon on, that's fantastic. Alright. Right, we got him. Yeah, thank you, bro. All good. Big yawn, big yawn. I really should go to the supermarket and buy some coffee, but I might not have time today. I might do my supermarket shopping. If I get up early enough, I might do it before whatever Wednesday, actually. See how we go. I do desperately need some groceries. Should I go up for that? Why not? Just in case. Why not? It's not like it cost me that much. Oh, here we go. Alright, so this is the one that I've been dreading. No, it's not this one. It's the one after this. This is the one where we just hit that big thing with Boomerang. I just want to get it over with, Chris, eh? Fucking piece of shit. I hate that level so much. Alright, here we go. So what are we going to fill up here? I guess just these ones. Because why not? Hey, God, Jeffrey, I haven't spoken to you in a hot minute. How are you going, my friend? Thank you very much for hanging out with us today. Hope you're doing well, Big Jeff. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. You well? What's going on? What's the most interesting thing that's happened to you today? Ah, gosh. Yeah, no, everything's all good, man. I'm just getting used to being back in Australia here, but everything's all good, actually. You just woke up. There you go, Jeffrey's woke. No, that's alright. I keep forgetting that you have to work early. And Ryan says you currently are downloading Resident Evil 4 Remake. I'm pretty sure that that's going to be our Scared as Shiz Sunday game, because I haven't played that game for like 4 months. Yeah, or maybe over between 3 and 4 months, because I didn't play it once while I was in Thailand. So that's probably going to be our Scared as Shiz Sunday game, actually. But we'll see how we go. Oh, what, Sunday's your day? Oh, there you go. Fuck yeah, let's go. You got the gold edition. Dude, Separate Ways is like one of the best DLCs when it comes to value for money. Because you're getting a whole double adventure playing as Ada, and it's a fraction of the cost of any other DLC. Like, Separate Ways is really, really special, man. Like, it's like, what, a 5-6 hour playthrough? Costs like $10 US, I think, to buy it on its own. Like, it's really good value, really good value. That's a one time a major company comes out with a DLC that's not predatory. That's really good. Oh, you work 4 days. That's alright. That's cool. You spent $40 Canadian for the full... Oh, jeez. Sorry, man. Give me a sec. You spent $40 Canadian for both separate ways in the full game. That is a pretty good price, man. That's really decent. Yeah, that's really, really good. How are we going for the E-Tanks? No problems there. So let's go. We're just getting, you know, and the funny thing about this level, Chris, is most of the time when I do it, it doesn't even go that bad. But I hate it though. I just don't find this section fun. It's not even that I always do that bad in it, but I just don't find it fun. It's annoying. I wonder if this level bothered Joshi or Captain VS as much. They're big Mega Man guys. It just bothers me. Probably because I'm impatient. It's probably a test of patience. I'm probably just too impatient. Patience is a virtue, not one of my virtues, Kimmy. Kimmy, by the way, I want to thank you so much for that last-minute donation you dropped the other night. I literally disconnected as it came through, so you'll have to forgive me, girl, but I really appreciate you. This is going out to you, Kimmy. I don't want you to think I missed it, it's just I'd already disconnected as it came through. So, I'm so sorry about that. Thank you for having my back. Yeah. Said it wasn't being rude on purpose. Sometimes I'm rude on purpose. I wasn't that time. Oh, look at that. Miss me, bitch. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, look at me. We got full health for this section, bruz. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I'm a hot dog, everybody. Look at me. Yeah, dope. Look at me. Look at me. Oh, you missed me too. What a great start. What a freaking great start. This is great. Look at me. Oh, you got me that time. Oh, miss me, bish. Oh, we do have to use this time. I think we're going to escape from here with without having to use an E-Tank, which is very rare, but I have done it a handful of times. Oh, no. Okay, well that doesn't count because I had to cheat. There we are. Okay. Hey, Benny Horace is in here. Good to see you. You do know that we still need to plan a sponsored stream for you, brother, so talk to me behind the scenes, and we'll program something for you, hey? I haven't forgotten about your sponsored stream. I just realised I've got to put Joshy King up there too, even though he sent 5 losses. I'd be a complete dick if I didn't count that. We got to put Joshy King up there, actually. Didn't even take that into an account. Forgive me if you're still here, Josh. I'm going to put you up here. Let me just find that. We're going to put Joshy King, and that was pretty freaking cute. There we go. There it is. Boom. Is there more time on the board? Is the timer done? No, we're done. But if you come in tomorrow, I'll shove you up the queue, Benny. If you come in tomorrow, I'll make sure you jump the queue. If you can make it at some point tomorrow. But yeah, now that I'm doing morning streams and I've already been on for 6 hours, I've got to have time to do all my other work too. So it's going to be a bit of a period of intensity now I'm home for a bit. Bit of a period of intensity. No, that's okay, Benny. Drop in tomorrow and you can jump up the queue. That's my compromise. Jump in tomorrow, you'll go up the queue. Benny says that I win today. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. That's a no from me. No, we did not win today. I didn't even flinch that time, Chris. I just totally no-sold that we beat the second last boss without an E-tank. I just totally did that without flinching. I just completely no-sold it. Completely no-sold it. Didn't flinch. Yeah, I already had the spicy macaroni. I did. You can go back and watch though, it was a hoot. Yeah, it just totally no-sold it. Alright, here it is. How was it? Well, it was delicious in flavour. Like, when it comes to flavour, it was about a 7 out of 10. It was pretty tasty. It was actually tasted nice. But it was teetering on the borderline of, like, enjoyable. Because it was so hot. And, so, you know, it tasted delicious, but I was like fighting the discomfort as well. So, I mean, I would probably just, yeah. I mean, that's about it. Yeah, it was painful for a few minutes. I had a runny nose afterwards, and Yeah. It was like pleasure and pain. Yeah. Play out this ending. Hey guys, I want to thank you all so much for coming in tonight. I hope you enjoyed that. After the ending, I'm going to raid you into another streamer, see who we got on still. And then tomorrow night, it's going to be Whatever Wednesday, all day requests. We've gotten a head start with about 8 so far. And so I reckon we can get 20 on tomorrow easy for another 6 hours. Thank you, Darth. Thank you, Earth Humor. Thank you, Benny. Appreciate you all very, very much. Yeah, good night, my friends on Facebook. I don't really know anyone on Facebook anymore, so I'm not going to raid you guys. But everyone on YouTube, I'm going to send you to one of our friends. You have a good one too, CW. Thank you for watching. Thank you, Jay. I didn't realize so many people were still lurking on Facebook. I appreciate that. Alright, there you go. Astro Boy. I mean, sorry, not Astro Boy. Mega Man's going to ride off into the sunset now. Thank you, homies. Alright, so let me just take care of this. My friend. So let's just see who's live. We're going to do a redirection here. A little bit of a pain in the ass on YouTube, but I figure it out. Oh yeah, here we go. Perfect. Oz90's kid is on. So we're going to go raid him. Say hello to Oz90's kid for me. And I will see you awesome sumbishes tomorrow. Take care, everybody.